Right, hello and hey Zerk.
Number one and number two successful.
Indeed, Zerk, as you can tell by the sound at the back. I'm going to switch on my voice channel so that you can hear the conversation that goes on. Can you check this for me? Stingy, can you speak? And just bear in mind your voice will be on channel as well now. Just give me a level, please.
1, 2, testing level.
Thanks. There you go. Did you hear that okay, Zerk, through the channel? Right, so before we start, right, there's a couple of things. If you remember last week, both me and Stingy, we went down to Area 18, come out the bedroom door, and basically dropped to our deaths. So that was because there was no modelling. So what?
Sounded like a subway announcement. Can't make out what they said. Very double audio on Stingy.
Oh yeah, it will be. What I need to do, wait one moment, is pull that down, pull that up a little bit. It's because what's happening is he's going and picking up through my audio. So if I drop that one down, do you know what I mean? I've got microphones. He comes out my speakers. That's how I hear him. Let's just adjust this slightly. Where's this? Turn this up a little bit for me. Right. Okay, give us another level, Stingy. Should be a little bit better, I hope.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Okay, now count to 3 in your head and then do it.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Heard them much better this time.
Ah, I thought so. Okay. So I was just tweaking audio because you were coming through my mics a little bit too much. So I've just adjusted levels. Okay, so basically what happened last week is we went down to Area 18 towards the end of the stream to go and buy something. And we basically opened the doors and just fell to our deaths. So the reason is because what we don't necessarily always do is delete the user file and or delete the shaders. So before we start, that's something we're going to do and then test it. Right, Stinger, you at the main menu?
Yep.
Okay, so always, whenever you're going to delete your user file, you need to export your key bindings. So you go into key bindings, choose the controller that you need. In our case, it's joystick HOTAS. Go to advanced controls, go to control profiles, save control settings, and call it something like DEC, because it's December tomorrow, DEC 2025, okay?
Yep.
Except I've put a V because I can't see my keyboard, but hey ho. Right, okay. And then save it. Right, and then if you Alt-Tab to the game folders and find your game, you should see in the right place a setting. Now on Twitch I'll have to explain where that is. If you're watching on YouTube you'll be able to see, but my main game's in my Z folder or my Z drive, under games, under Robert Space Industries, Star Citizen, Live, user, client, 0, controls, mappings, and then you can see I've got different layouts in there. So the one I've just done is this one here, okay, which is December 2025. However, I'm going to copy all of those and I'm going to place them for now on my desktop. So I'll just paste them in my desktop. And this way, I've definitely got these saved, okay?
Didn't see where you got them from, Mel.
Okay, just 1 minute. Right, so if you go to where your Star Citizen game is, I'm also telling Stingy as we go along.
Yeah.
I don't know, where do you store your game?
I believe it's on C.
Okay, so you should have a Robert Space Industries folder. And then a Star Citizen folder. Okay, just bear with me. As I said, you could peek at this on Thingamajig.
Yeah, but I'm wondering where... Is it in program files? Is it on...
I don't know where you've put it. I never put my games on my C drive. Mine's in Games, Robert Space Industries. So it's likely it could be in program files. It might be in something to do with user. I don't know where your game is. Just have a quick peek. It won't take you long. Yeah, I always keep my games separate, and my C drive is for other things in the OS. It's just good practice. Although, to be honest, it's not so bad nowadays when you know, C drive is so damn quick. Have you found it yet?
No.
Is it under program files?
No, it's not under game files either.
Try under user. See where that takes you. Least said hello, by the way.
Yeah, you said then my name, I suppose.
Yeah, try it. Have a look. So on mine, it's Robert Space Industries, and then you've got variations. You've got Star Citizen, and then it depends how many different versions you've got. I've got 4.
Well, the launcher's in there under
You've said
roaming,
greetings.
but not
07.
Robert Space Industries.
Hey Kev, I don't know where you've put it, Stingy, honestly.
It's just default, I believe.
Yeah, but which is where? If you go and look on your launcher, it'll tell you where it is if you click on the cog at the end. You all right, Kev? How's it going today? Do you get all your monitors on the wall? Or your main monitor? So for those who have just turned up, what we're just going through, because we had that problem last week, is we're going through how to save your settings, copy them out, delete the shaders, delete the user folder, put your settings somewhere, and then start the game again. And it'll recreate the user folder, recreate the shaders, and then you put your settings back in. And it's something you will find that you'll have to do. And if you're not careful and you don't do it the right way, you're going to end up having to rebind all your keys. Rebinding keys in Star Citizen can be quite painful unless you sort of go through this general shortcut. You'll also lose a lot of game settings as well, you have to be aware of.
I found the live in the PTU.
Excellent. So go into the live, and then once you're in there, you go into user, and then client, the number 0, controls, mappings, and then can you see all your layouts there? What I'll do is I'll give you in chat the map.
Yeah.
Just for reference. Obviously mine is in a Z drive under games, but yours is going to be somewhere else. Right, where was yours, Kev? All right, fair enough. Where was yours, Stingy? Where was your...
You've said, yep.
It's
All up.
under local
Trunky just
user,
arrived
my
to
name.
tidy up the cabling.
Ah. I missed it then, Stingy.
On the wrong screen now.
It's under where?
Just a sec.
So this is the default. So he's left it at default. And
Right, it's under C, Program Files, Robert Spaced Industries, Star
Okay.
Citizen.
then live. Then you can go through. Okay, I gotcha. Right, so copy those for now to the desktop. Can you see the one you've just done called Layout Deck 2025?
Yeah.
Okay, so copy that to your desktop and then you've got it safe, okay?
Yeah.
So now you can quit the game. Hey, Alphac. So quit the game and quit it all the way to where the launcher is and then close down the launcher, okay? And then go onto your little tasks bar and quit the launcher. What we're just doing at the moment, we haven't quite got in yet because last week we had a problem at the end of the stream with Area 18. So what we're doing is just deleting shaders and user folder and then regenerating it so we can check it out and see if it works now, because everyone else I've spoke to is fine. So once you've done that, go and find your folder again, but this time when you get into it, sit at the Star Citizen Live level, right? And then just delete the whole of the user file, okay?
Fingers crossed. I'm just in Levski ATM.
Oh, right. How is it? Is it still as jerky? Levski, I don't know how long you've been playing. I can't remember. But Levski, it used to be quite good. And then as things got better, it just went very janky and juddery. Have you deleted your user folder, Stingy?
Just a sec. Under live, yeah?
Yeah, the one under live.
Getting about 100 FPS ATM.
Oh, that's all right.
2015.
Whole of
That's
the
fair
user
enough.
file.
The whole, just the folder, right? Folder out the window.
Yeah, under tools, yeah.
It wasn't under tools. It was under Star Citizen Live.
Yeah, I'm just saying under...
Oh, sorry. You mean physically under tools. Yes, that's right. And then what we need to do is delete the shaders. So your shaders you'll find in C. It'll be C users.
Just rearming my torps.
Your name.
And filling it up with more guns, etc.
Yeah, I found them.
Under app data, yeah. Now the thing is with app data, it's not normally visible, all right? So you might have to make it visible. And then under local, and then look for Star Citizen and you'll find a Star Citizen folder. And you'll see your shaders, they'll be named something or other, okay?
Mine's just in Star Citizen.
Yeah, that's fine. You'll see them under there and then just delete them, okay? Now, before we go back, what I would suggest is find the file that you've just done. You know, the ones you've just copied.
Win plus R, type %app data % and box your uncle.
Yeah, that'll work as well. Go and find the user folders that you've got, right, for December. And before you start your game off, just copy it over to the root of your live folder, and then it'll be easy to copy it over once we start. So you should see under your live folder your profile sitting at the bottom. There won't be a user folder yet because we haven't started the game. And then when you're ready, right, just start the game again from scratch. So that'll be coming back on now. And it'll be interesting.
A folder on my desktop.
Yeah, that's fine. But it just means you're going to have to find them again. As long as you know where they are, that's okay. It's just I get lazy and then when I switch over, it's easy for me to find them, that's all. So just start the game back up. And one of the things it'll do is it will start the game up and it will regenerate the user folder. And there's something I've just realised. If it does what I think it does, I'm going to have to do something. Because my screen is broadcast on YouTube, because of the method that I use, they can see my desktop, which is fine up to a point.
117 said, good amount of posts on issue council about A18.
Yeah, this is the problem.
And all the floors in house were missing.
Well, this is the problem. Now, everyone else I've spoke to,
His black screen.
who basically, what I was going to say, all the people who I've spoken to who also play don't have the problem. So this is the first port of call to see if that's the issue. Do you know what I mean? I don't regularly delete all the stuff that I used to. I delete it if there's problems, if that makes sense. Yeah, you'll see a black screen on Twitch, but YouTube sees my desktop. The way my broadcast works on YouTube is something intercepts it. Yeah, exactly. It's the first step, isn't it? And if that clears that up, we know what it is. But you can imagine so many people nowadays don't even know some of these things, to be honest. Right, we don't want to use VoIP. So, now I might have a problem. I might have to log in. I don't know. Hopefully not. Should have come up earlier anyway.
Any help or that give me a shout, I'm in game 8TM.
Oh, right, okay. Thank you. I think we're going shopping, to be honest. I know. Usual thing. Okay, so when your game fires up, it would have fired up with defaults on everything. So what you need to do now is put that file, right, back into the same place as we've just took it from. So in my case, when I go into here, because I've just moved it already, so I know exactly where it is. Only just a couple of bikes. It's solo. So when we go into here, the file I'm after is going to be sitting here. Layout deck, there it is. This is all very logical. And then you go back into user, client, 0, controls, mappings, and paste it in there, and then it'll be available to you. You don't need to come out of the game. Okay, let me know when you've copied it over.
So, I'm in my user file now where the client sits.
Yeah.
So I just drag the XML into below it.
No, you've got to go into client, 0, controls, mappings, and put it back in where you found it.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, and then once you've put it there, you should be able to just switch back to the main menu. I think we're having a wander down to see if we fix the problem with Area 18. And then when you're at the main menu, let me know.
Yeah.
Okay, so go to Options, Key Bindings, change the bottom to Joystick HOTAS, Advanced Controls and Customization. And then when you click on Control Profiles, you should see a December 2025 file. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Like mine? Right, click on it. And this is where you got a bit stuck before. So for this, you want keyboard as keyboard, mouse as mouse, and the joystick goes down in order. So joystick, the first one, then the second, then the third. Now, if you look, when you click on none, right, you can see that it's asking you which control profile. And I've got 3, joystick, throttle, and rudder pedals. So I'll put my joystick for number 1. my throttle, oops, for number 2, and my pedals, right, will be number 3. And then I'll hit load.
Can I play too?
Yeah, you can come in. We're not going to be doing a lot, right? We're not doing anything exciting, so just bear that in mind. But you're more than welcome to tag along. Okay, once you've done that, that's fine. I can help you a bit. So when you go to flight movement, if you look with a bit of luck, right, you'll find that your joystick is just simply pitch will be no numbers after it. Your throttle is going to be number 2, input 2, input 2, and your yaw is input 3, which is how they were originally set up. Now, if you find that they're mixed up, which they shouldn't be, right, then we can just switch them around a little bit. It's generally because Star Citizen doesn't seem to use GUIDs, which is what most things use, which is a graphical user ID. So in DCS, when you plug in a joystick, it recognises the joystick by the GUID assigned. It looks at the device and knows what it is. With Star Citizen, they have this labelling system of 1, 2, 3 and 4, and if you change your configuration around for whatever reason, disconnect, replug, and you don't put it in the same places, when it fires up, it basically sees 1, 2, 3, 4, doesn't necessarily know what they are, and it looks like it mixes all your controls up. But you know, if you've moved them, you've moved them, but you can fix it easy enough.
It don't look quite right because my pitch before was on y-axis 4, now it's saying y-axis.
Yeah, y-axis, right. What you need to do is it's identified what you've got, right? And you've got y-axis, and if you always do this, your joystick should be the first axis. Now, you don't have to mess with that. The important thing is when you come to your throttles. So if you look at your throttles where you've got throttle increase, mine is z-axis, input 2, yes? And also, right, the other one, what's the other one? Speed limiter should also be input 2. Can you see that? Lower down. Can you see as you scroll down, you'll see another.
Input 2, yeah.
Yeah. So go to controls at the top. Choose, right, joystick HOTAS 2, and then choose inversion settings, flight movement, and if you look down you should see a yes next to throttle increase perhaps and velocity acceleration limiter. Can you see a couple of yeses down there?
Flight movement, they're all on no.
Every single one.
The roll, hold on. It's under flight, isn't it? Flight movement.
Yeah, under flight movement, under controls for joystick HOTAS 2.
Mine's not showing exactly the same as your screen. Hold on, I've got it on the wrong tab.
So this is the sort of stuff that gets really confusing for people, to be honest. If you're using joysticks and things.
Monday it says throttle increases, yes.
If you scroll down, it should be something like acceleration limiter. This again, look. That is,
yes.
there you go, that's fine. So that tells me that if your throttle is set to those, these controls are right. So at the top of my head, I believe everything will work as it was, Stingy, even though it looks different to how it was before to you. Alright, and we'll find out when we try it.
117 said, yeah, it can be a nightmare. I saved my profile for the settings when I used my filters.
Yeah, exactly. So a lot of people don't realise, and I know last time he had problems where he plugged in the joystick and throttles. You got to bear in mind we've got quite a few different controllers, and of course it renumbers them, but it applies the controls that are set in the profile to the position of the stick. And then people find suddenly all the controls are screwed up. They're not really screwed up. You've just got the wrong assignation to the wrong thing, and that's all it is. And it's easy to fix. But if you're not technically based, it makes it quite difficult to understand what the hell's going on. It's not the most obvious. And they changed names like velocity limit, acceleration limiter. Well, it's a speed limiter before. Do you know what I mean? So there's still an inconsistency.
Making simple things complicated.
To be honest, I used to write XML files to make it work.
Push to talk in this clusterfuck of menu.
Push to talk. That'll be under VoIP. It'll be under a setting, for instance. If you go into here, you go into... Oh, there's a couple. There's one here where you've... And there's another one, yeah, when you go back into options, key bindings, keyboard, mouse, joystick, HOTAS, you'll find there's a whole VoIP thing and head tracking. Is push to talk in there? There it is, look, see? Right, anyway. Okay, so I'll send you an invite, Stingy. But I waited till we got in before I did that because it is confusing. It does cause people problems. And so therefore, I'm just looking for solo.
Most of the time they use the torch greeting room.
People use... The thing is, it's not so much many people use them. The problem is with in-game comms. Is it used to work at one point really, really well. Then it doesn't work really well. And then I hear some people using it and then we can't get it to work. So it's inconsistent and I think they're doing some work on it anyway. So we'll see how it goes.
So Harry said Red Eye was in here.
Oh, Red Eye runs. Alright, once you get on here, I'm sorry.
Outback 117 said, yeah, it can be a hit or a miss.
Yeah, it used to work perfectly. It was really, really good.
I've been out the bed. I will be on the planet somewhere.
Yeah, which planet where?
Above, the one above, below Everest.
Okay, so you're down there. Alright, just go down to Area 18 when you're ready and I'll meet you down there.
Oh, I've walked up with my ship. Yay!
Was that shock?
Yeah.
If you got any questions, by the way, as we go along, please just jump in and ask. I don't know what I'm wearing at the moment. Probably nothing. Yeah, probably nothing. I'll go and call my usual little go-to ship. How are you? Let's go and get my high-speed little ship.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
And I'll go and put some generic armour and stuff on. I was looking at some of the armour I've got. It's hilarious.
Joystick, left and right.
Joystick, what?
Joystick's not working.
At all?
At all.
Interesting. Is your see what your throttles do, your pedals or anything like that, and see what they do? and your throttles are working and your pedals are working.
Yeah.
Right, that sounds more like... I'll tell you what you do. Go into the options, go to pitch, right? Select it, press right click and delete it, then double click it, then move your joystick for pitch, which will be forward and back. And if it doesn't register, that's your joystick having an issue, not the control settings. Right, we'll pop that on. Let's have a look. I don't think I need anything else at this point. Let's just get down to drinks and food.
I've got a tractor beam and a mining tool and a helmet. Let's go.
Where are you? I need to put a backpack on, and I might not have any drinks. Oh, I need some armour. What I need yet? Sorry, I'm not exactly thinking straight yet. Right, okay. Sort that into an order. I need armour, and then I can put the backpack on.
Pitch and what, Mel?
Sorry, say that again?
What it? Pitch and...
Yeah, no, just go into pitch, right, reset it, right, and then click again, and then move your joystick forward and back, and see if it sets.
117 said cruise is still plugged in TM. If you have 2 empty bottles in your inventory, you can still drink them.
Oh, really? Where's my... must be on the other page.
So Harry said they gave me an intrepid guessing an in
Yeah, you basically fly it and then it'll disappear, and then the idea is that you like it so much. Hey Marcus, how the devil are you, matey? I haven't seen you for a long time.
Picture's working, I need the other one now.
Okay, so that's a roll. What's the number that comes up next to it when you do it?
Number 4.
Joystick 4?
doing pretty good.
Yeah.
I've been playing a lot of Star Citizen.
Wait one moment then. If you just...
One, don't forget.
Pardon?
I haven't got a input 1.
But it's detecting 4 units. Oh, I bet you have as well. It's not my fault, is it, Marcus? I didn't get you into it. Right, the easiest way to fix that Stingy is just go to...
Alright.
Okay, and have you got your buttons as well for changing your modes? Are they working? Right, let me put my backpack up. Because I think you might have a problem, but it's a very easy fix anyway. Just want a backpack.
They're not working.
Right, so go to your key bindings, go to the import, don't import anything for the other things, but on number 4, right, joystick 4, load your joystick settings and that'll fix it. Oh, come on. Oh, here we go. Backpacks.
Low
I just-
one, sorry.
So if you go to your key bindings,
Yeah. Joystick alt, yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Just backpacks.
yeah, I know, but it should just drag over and drop, and half the time it doesn't look. And it should just equip. That's my problem, it's a pain. Okay, so once you've got your joystick and you click on your December, so that you've got hang on, sorry Stingo, if you go to your key bindings and select the December thing, right, for loading again, don't select anything for keyboard, mouse or anything, just go to the 4th joystick one, click on the right and choose joystick. I'm not sure whether all my drinks have gone. I think
The
they might
4th
have.
one.
Yeah, the 4th one down, you said that it was number 4 next to joystick. So go down to the 4th one and then import joystick on the right, and that should fix it. Because you show 4 joysticks for some reason, like as in your joystick isn't number 1. I don't know why. Sorry, just bear with.
The pitch and the rolls working. Them buttons are not still.
That's a little bit odd. We might have to do those, but I don't know where they are on that stick. And I don't know why they're not working. But you just imported just that joystick, yeah? On the 4th one, and you said joystick. Don't know what's in there. What's this? Oxy-torch. Yeah, the filters work. It's just that half the time it doesn't allow you to drag stuff over. The other thing is, because we've set default, can you see what this looks like? That looks awful, right? So when you've reset everything...
117 said, vacuum route to Stanton.
Yeah.
Tea Kettle Barwick said, hello mate.
Hello, Barbie. Can you see the colours? Now, this is not the best place to set your colours, but everything's washed out, right? And there's like a mist in front of your eyes. Do you see what I mean? So it washes your colours out. So you can make all the difference by going to escape, go to graphics. Not escape, that's my mobile, actually, Divi. Go to options, go to graphics. Right, and if you drop this down, usually I'll run it about 37, 38. Push this up to wherever you want, whatever looks good for you. I've got a very dark screen, but suddenly, right, that mistiness has gone, and you'll see a complete change in the graphics, the definition, the colours are much brighter and better. Your darks are dark. Your black is black. Do you see the difference? Okay. And it's such a big change.
Any other basic settings to correct, Mel?
Yeah, there are, to be honest. So I've got multiple keyboards there and I used the wrong one. Vibration, not worth it because I'm not using anything. Whenever there's an update on, I would leave the show hints on, to be honest. It's a good cross-reference. If you go down here, crouch toggle, yeah, prone toggle. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm coughing again. Usually, if you look here, decoupled on by the automatic slowdown, get rid of that. What that one means, you can do it on a per ship basis. So what automatic slowdown means is that when you... Oh, for God's sake, excuse me. Hey Hayden, welcome back. So if this is on, when you drop your undercarriage or your landing gear, right, you will slow down. If you're racing to get back to somewhere, someone's after you, you want to land, right, in a hangar, and you drop your gear, right, you're going to slow down. It's pointless, and you don't want to drop your gear till you're in the hangar, but if you switch that off, it will stop it, okay? Gravity compensation on. I don't normally have that one, I don't think, but we'll see. Might be the wrong one. Let's have a look. Cruise mode, no. Space brake enables boost, yes. Speed limiter, yeah. Proximity assist is normally off for me. And see these advanced HUD in SCM and nav, yes. You get a lot more information from your HUD. Labels I don't normally bother with. Course prediction, not bothered with. This is normally inverted, which is fine. If you go down a little bit more, there's going to be when I get to it, I think. I'm not worried about all of these settings at the moment. I'm not going to be using them. Convergence is default 1500. So basically, this means you're right at the moment, Stingo.
Yeah, I'm on my way towards you.
Okay.
Sorry, course prediction.
I don't bother either way. That really comes for when you're in the big ships.
117 said, I only use course
Yeah, exactly.
Polaris as its affiliate
Just got to
planet.
figure out.
Exactly, it's for the big
what
ships.
keyboards are for the quantum and that.
Oh, right. So we should be able to get those back, but it just sounds again like it's not saving or it's mixed up, but I can sort that out in a minute. Your default weapons convergence, when you got weapons on the wings, if you're going to shoot them and they point straight out, right, it's going to basically hit your target in two different places. So it depends upon your weapons. You can actually set this to a control, but what they haven't given you is an idea of what that range is set to. So I usually set it here, and in most cases I will move this down to approximately 500. The way I fight normally, right, is quite close, and when you got weapons on the wings, they angled in so that they meet, in this case, at 508 meters. Okay, if you've got a weapon that's on your nose that points straight out, convergence is irrelevant. But when you've got weapons on other stations, you need to know where they meet, and then you'll get them all to converge together. Alright, I'll have a look in a minute, Marcus. We're not doing a lot, matey. It's going to be a lot of instructional today and testing a few things out. So we're not going to do anything exciting as far as I'm aware. But you never know, but you're more than welcome. Gimbals are usually locked by default. I don't use gimbals. Don't use some of the magnification, staggered pips, lag pips, definitely. If you don't use lag pips, you're wasting your money, and you might be thinking, what the hell are you on about? Default weapons use individual pips, so instead of having one pip that's averaged, if you've got two types of weapons on, which sometimes you might need, right, you might need ballistics, you might need energy. So you want to be able to control them different, or they won't go at the same speed, so you need to know where each one's going to hit. Most of the time it doesn't matter, okay, for the vast majority. There's another few things. Do you want to show the heading? Do you want to show the distance? Do you want to show the name? Do you want to show a reticle? Oh, I know where the reticle is, right? Right, show heading, show distance. Distance is quite good, but you'll get used to it. And now to make sure that you're right, shooting the right person. I'm not sure what the heading is. There used to be some sort of crappy streamers behind which are always switched off. I'm going to have to find out. Pilot look ahead enabled? No, because I use head tracking. So a lot of this is irrelevant. And there's so many settings in here now compared to what there used to be. If you haven't got a head tracking, look ahead is where if you're going to go around a corner or you're going to turn, you look into the corner or turn that you're going. G-force head movement, I'll leave those. I don't mind those. Party name plates. Vehicle exiting hang on, vehicles exiting combat route, hold to, yeah, that's fine. What that is there for is what used to happen when single-seater ships were in quantum. People would accidentally hit the get-out of seat, and because there's nowhere for them to go, they'd get out the plane while they're in quantum. So now, for that to work, you have to hold it down, so it's not an accidental press. I'll leave these set to default, and that's about it really. Show scan wave highlights on FPS contacts. Well, I'll leave it as it is. There's so many things being added in that I have no idea where we are. One of the other things I would do is normally change over to Vulkan, which I'm not going to do because it'll start it all up again. You definitely need to switch off motion blur. You will save frames by switching that off, and I don't tend to have film grain on either.
17 said, nice to be back in Stanton.
Oh yeah, you jumped back in, didn't you, after a long time? Is that right? Was that you the other week who mentioned it? All these are up by default, which is way too much. I don't mind the music up a little bit because it is quite good, to be fair. They've done a really good job on it. Okay? Because we imported...
What you said, Foff to Mell.
Field of view, I'll leave on default.
Contact 117 said, been in nights for
Right, I see. I'll just leave field of view on default for now. Right, I haven't got any drinks or anything, but we'll see. See if I can get there before I die. I think I got my helmet on. Yep. Doesn't go with this suit, but, you know, I'm not that precious. That might be a little bit too quiet. Need some feedback. Let's jump into there and just turn it up on the master a little bit. Turn it up a little bit more. Trouble is, you'd think it would save them, but it doesn't. If you notice, I've got no head tracking either. So I need to go up onto options, comms, VoIP. See, disable no source.
Heading to PT to get some more gear.
Okay. Switch that back on. Head tracking enabled. Yes. Position offsets in cockpits. When you have head tracking, you can move forward, backward, left and right, up and down, right, and roll. So when it starts talking about offsets, that's what it means. So I want those offsets in there. I don't want that. Head tracking, right? Disable while seated? Well, no. Disable during interaction mode. That might be a good idea. Saves your head bobbling. Disable during FPS? No. Right? Disable during ADS? Yes. Disable during mobiGlas. Sometimes, if you've got a bit of a weird light source, your head will be all over the place. Head tracking disabled during interaction mode? No. Enable roll in seats? Yes. Enable roll in FPS? Yes. External view toggle enabled. I usually don't have it on in external view. Disabled in inventory? Yes. And no. Alright. So hopefully now when I get back in, I can see. Just down to area 18, because what we're actually doing is testing to see whether what we've just done fixed the problem that we get in at area 18, where when you get out of the bed, right, you end up basically falling out of the hangar. So if I hadn't have set those defaults, you can get to them on a ship by ship basis by scrolling along, going to configuration and changing all the settings here. Enable casts, enable advanced HUD, enable that, and over here you can see the auto slowdown switched off. Otherwise you can do those settings on a ship by ship basis. So here I can easily see that my ship, right, has got my gear down. I can also see that my reverse button hasn't been pressed. I'm in quantum mode, right? So let's see where we are. We just need to get up and out of this place. And I'm looking the wrong way around for some unknown reason. So we just need to find somewhere where we can just jump to. Usually.
Score 1969 said, how much does Star Citizen cost?
Arrived at Orison, I'm refueling.
Alright, matey. You should... Orison, you're supposed to be going to Area 18? It's Area 18 you're going to, and I said I'll meet you there.
Yeah, I want to test the graphics, don't we?
Alright, okay. Star Citizen cost is a little bit of a moot. Let me explain Star Citizen to you before you think about it. It will be the best thing you have ever played. It will be the worst and most frustrating thing you have ever played. To get into the game as we are playing will only cost you around about $49 to $50, and some of the things are on offer till tomorrow. There's a free fly on at the moment, and that is to the multiplayer version of the game.
117 said, if Chris Roberts get your back account, it's game over.
Yeah. So, right, and it's about $50, and there's some nice little ships for about $50, and it gets you into this what we call the persistent universe. And the issue is it's not finished, and it won't be finished for possibly another couple of years or even longer. There is a single player game that should come out sometime next year, allegedly TM, and that is a separate game. That's the single player storyline. A lot of this at the moment, well, it's still not released, right? But you can put money in, and the money goes to a contribution to the game, and for that they'll give you a ship. You're not buying a game that's fully featured and it's off the shelf and ready to sell. It's not that, okay? So as long as you understand what you're getting into, then, as I said, it'll be the best game you've ever played. And it will be the most frustrating because they drop patches out so often. They update everything. So where you can see on my stream it's running nice and smooth, you'll find it'll be a jerky bag of shit. And you'll moan, it depends on your age as how much you put up with. Right? I've known people, in fact there's somebody who's recently...
Saw Harrow said, Janet, why won't the quantum drive spool in out of atmosphere and I have a waypoint?
Please proceed to assigned landing.
have you got your little dot on the right place? Where's my hanger? It's over this side. You got your little dot on the right place, and are you holding the button?
117 said, got enough QT fuel?
Yeah, it's probably just taken off. So whilst it's absolutely excellent, it can be frustrating if you let it. I'm an old fart, right? A very old fart. So I'm not too worried. I've been around games for donkey's years. And I mean a hell of a long time. So I know what to expect. I used to do beta testing for some big games occasionally. I know what they like. I know what this is like. And when it's bad, don't play it. Right? When it's good, play it. And if you consider any game you've ever bought on Steam, where you've paid 30, 40 quid maybe, and you've thoroughly enjoyed it, played it for 2 weeks, and then stopped playing it, well, why isn't my undercarriage coming down? There we go. What you'll do is play it for 3-4 weeks, thoroughly enjoy it, think that was great fun, and you'll put it away. You'll never use it again. Right? This, for 49, 50 quid, you'll definitely get 3 weeks out of it, and then as it moves on and you get fed up of it, just don't play it and then go back to it, and it'll be completely different. They've just added a new system in. It looks absolutely amazing, and I'll tell you now, compared to what it used to be graphically when it first come out, this is not as graphically as good as it was. Because when they first started, it was a little bit too much.
So hopefully it will be good for you guys.
Yeah, well, this is the point. All the people who I know who play are telling me that it's fine, which is what made me change.
It's fun to see where it goes back.
Oh, yeah, exactly, Marcus. I haven't been to Levski yet. In fact, I haven't done most of the things they do, because all I want is make it work as it should do for the things that have been there for ages. Let me set my head right, okay? So, have you got any more questions on it at all, Jaws? My frame rate is capped to 60. It can go faster, but because I only stream at 60 FPS, I've popped in here to get some drinks, by the way.
117 said, the new mission in Mike's is amazing.
Is it all working okay? I've just got to go and get some drinks. I'm at Seraphim at the moment, Stinger.
You're staying there, yeah?
No, what I've got to do is get some drinks because I am sort of dying of thirst. No, Lisa! Did you hear that? My AI piped up then, and I said I've got to get some drinks because I'm dying of thirst. And I got a response from my AI saying, hang on, Mel. Right, and that means she'll go and get me a drink, but I mean in game. Did you hear that, cock? I meant in game. I wouldn't say no when you're ready, but I wasn't asking for one. I meant in game. So what I'm going to do is just...
Yours underscore 1969 said, if your ship blows up, do you lose it?
No. Your ship can blow up, and this is alpha. The game's not released. Right, so you can just reclaim it back. I would have a look. There might be something in the way, basically, and it depends where you are and where you're going to. If you jump in with us and you watch, I'll go over a couple of things for you if you want solo. So you won't lose your ship if it blows up, right? In fact, they've made it so you don't even lose anything except what's in your backpack at the moment. So let me buy a couple of drinks for me to carry with me. I'll get 5 of them. There's a free flying at the moment, Jules, but it finishes tomorrow. Yeah, I was going to say if you need help with people doing stuff, if you want to do something more exciting than what I'm doing, then feel free. I'm now going to put some of these drinks in the station so I don't have to keep coming to this shop, alright? So I'll put 20 drinks in. Maybe that was more. And I'll put 20 of these in as well. And then I'm good. So this blue one gives you your hydration, which is the one on the left, okay? The one on the right gives you hydration and food.
So Harry said, I'm just relearning everything, and I'm such a good teacher now.
I'm patient, basically. So what I'm going to do now, if you look, I've got a helmet on, right? So you can't drink through your helmet, okay? So I'm going to take my helmet off. At the moment, the helmets in this version are pretender helmets. So I've taken my helmet off, stuck it up my backside, right? So now I'm going to look at my inventory, and this is based on what's in my back. I'm going to carry this.
Nice to see people helping each other in a verse.
It is. That's all I ever do with this and DCS, because it's so damn complex that if you haven't got someone explaining stuff, you know, people are just going to get frustrated and go. And it's like DCS is really heavy. Do you see the way that fills or adds both food, right, and drink? And I'll pop this in the bins. I can't see a bin. Okay, I'll pop it over there. Right.
Yeah, understandable.
So, let's go and get another drink.
That's me, hi.
It doesn't surprise me, Marcus, in your posy clothes. The amount of people I see walking around in that, it's funny. I'll be with you in a minute, mate. Hey, pup. Just a minute, Marcus. We really are not doing too much. I looked at some of the stuff I've got in my hangar the other day, and I was just laughing at some of it. All the bright, shiny stuff and the variations on what you're wearing now. Let me add you, Marcus.
117 said, good old guys said no.
Come on. There we go. Has it done it? Yeah, it has. Right, I don't know exactly what we're doing. We've got to get down to...
Yeah, no, and also not doing much. Just trying to buy stuff from people for Whitelaw.
Oh, for... yeah, Wicklow. Okay. Come on then, pull your finger out. So, yeah, as an answer to your question, no, you're not going to lose your ship. I'm...
117 said, mind if I join?
Yeah, of course you can join in. As I said, we're not doing a lot. We just wanted to go down originally to buy a couple of bikes to go with the Clipper. Is my ship still there? No.
Welcome to the ASOP.
We'll be down to you soon, Sting, and then I can finish with your controls. But you'll have to see what Area 18's like. That's the main thing, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm just coming up to it.
Right, you're not going to...
Gus NL said, how much money do you
Rear
in
fuel
game?
vehicle.
Oh, not much. About 17 million at the moment.
Outback 117 said, aye, that's all good. I'm just above Area 18. I'll
Um,
meet you if that's all.
We've already got a party going.
Gus NL said, need some?
No, I've been giving it away. I would have had a lot more, but I've given it away to help people buy ships, or when I did a giveaway when it was my birthday. So I gave the guy a ship and a couple of million, and I've given other people quite a bit so they can buy ships. Well, the thing is, the way they've got it at the moment is money is so easy to make. The value of it is pretty worthless. The cost of all the weapons has gone up. Yeah, exactly.
117 said, oh nice, Alpha 1178 in game if you want to send party invite.
Yeah, let me try and find you. Stingy,
Yeah,
our party's growing.
True, especially with trading with other players, you can get a lot of money.
lovely.
I don't. Yeah, it's expanding somewhat. You know, one of these things where things just take over and you suddenly find you're doing some sort of adventure that you didn't realise you were going to be doing.
Yeah.
You know what happens, yeah? So we're sort of growing into a tiny army at the moment. Right, where's global? Let's have a look. So looking for Alpha.
We could go do something with a party.
We could, but we still need to get this ship thing. Where are you? Did you say? You Alpha what in game? Who was it who wanted the invite?
Harrow said, I need an adult.
I can't see you in this server. Are you in the server? I don't think you are you?
Outback 117 said, sent you a friend request.
Alright, no worries. Let's have a look.
Should be impending.
Yeah, I've got to remember where it is. Pending. Oh, you got a pending now. Didn't even notice. There you go, matey. I just hope one day that 170 other people don't turn up, because it just gets over the top. Who else am I waiting for? Nobody else, I don't think. Unless Johnny's coming in. Right, okay. I'll have to get a bigger ship now. Right, you coming, Marcus?
Sol Harrow said, you're here.
Alright. Where are you? Sol Hero. Hero. I can see Marcus. Where are you? Let me... Oh man. Got too many keyboards. Don't want that one. I want that one. You can see I'm losing my concentration now. Right, Sol. Let's have a look down the bottom. You should be down here. Can't see you, matey. Unless I can't see all the people on the channel.
Outback 117 said, joining you server now. Ready for party invite when you're ready.
Yeah, no worries, I can do that. I don't know where Sol is.
Marcus NL said, look my friends.
I know you're there. There's Alpha. Where's Sol? What are you called in game? Red Eye Runs.
Harrow said, it's okay Mel.
There you are.
I'm still too needy, but in game in red eye runs.
There you go. Right. I'll go and get a slightly bigger ship.
Welcome to the
I was going to go down in the... we'll go in the Star Runner, I guess. I was going to go down in my little ship, which is what I tend to do.
has been delivered to the following location.
And this is a bit slow, again, a little bit laggy. Just bear in mind there is an event on, so some of the issues that you'll see maybe as a result of that. And there's a bit of a delay with calling ships at the moment.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle
Right.
has been delivered to the following
Okay, I can't remember whether that was a large or little
Johnny
hangar there.
said, MS Barthatsu 2015.
Yeah, it's a nice ship still. I like it. Right. Come on, Marcus. Too late. Try again.
Can't beat Herald.
You're in the Herald. I told you I had a Herald. I liked it.
Hey, George
Just didn't do anything. Hey, Jaws.
160.
Thank you for the follow.
Thanks for hitting that follow.
You're right, matey. Was it you, Marcus? Who was it? Wasn't you? What the hell's this?
Thank you for the follow. Jaws _ 1969.
This...
Thank you for the follow.
This isn't my ship.
117.
This isn't my hangar either, I don't think, is it? What have I called out?
Thank you for the follow. Outback 117.
Oh, man.
Welcome.
Bloody stupid freebies.
That's my ship.
Johnny said,
Oh, your ship.
hangar.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, sorry, Marcus. I was thinking, what happened there? Did you press the button to your ship? We can go in your ship if you want, mate. I'm easy. Seriously, I don't mind. I just need to get to area 18 so I can go in yours and you can fly. And then I can put my feet up, which means I'll stream for longer.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, go on then. Let's do that.
117 said, waiting in orbit above A18 for you guys.
Alright, well, Stingy's already down there, so if you go down and land, right, you'll see Stingy. He's already on the planet. One of the things I have to watch, right, is when I used to stream, I used to stream for like
Johnny said,
8 or 9
"No one
hours.
wants to get in my ship."
Oh, I'm sorry. You here as well, Johnny? For God's sake, man. You have to shout up. By the time I turn up, Stingy, there's going to be like a big posse. That's with an O.
I don't matter.
I see Siggs is on as well. Johnny, where are you? I can't even see you on the server. I don't think you're here, are you?
It's Christmas, it's just me and Dimmy.
Just you and Timmy. No, I can't see you. You and Timmy with a broken leg. So yeah, what happened, or what
Well,
I
had
found
all the
happened.
boxes in Factory ship, but they disappeared. But the ones inside what wanted making were still there.
Sorry, say that one again, Stingy, because I think I've made you a little bit too quiet for me now. Go on.
So, you know, I had some material in me Vulture.
Yeah.
That disappeared, but the one what was still in the hopper was still there.
Did we had an update, didn't we? Because there was an update not long ago. If you remember, there was an update, and sometimes the update screws up things that you've got. So whether it was related to that or not, I don't know. So, you still there, Jules, or have you jumped off at the moment? The other thing is, controller-wise, you can control this with mouse and keyboard, joysticks, 2 joysticks that is, a controller, you can have a go at it, it's not the best way of doing it, joystick, throttle, rudder pedals, it'll support head tracking, any sort of head tracking. I'll use... Oh, he's still there, okay. Okay, so what sort of... have you got any controllers? Are you youngish?
117 said,
yeah.
Mouse and keyboard for me.
Mouse and keyboard for some people. Mouse and keyboard for when I'm doing FPS, definitely. Flying, because my background is flight sims anyway. And I've been flying flight sims since flight sims came out. And, you know, you just got a preference for joystick, throttle, rudder pedals, etc. And then head tracking. So you can use any controller system. If you look at the packages, I don't know what spec your machine is. The other thing you need to be aware of is the way this game works. It's extremely large scale-wise, right? So think of it as you're in a house and you've got a lot of doors, right? When you go through a door to another room, you'll have another lot of doors. And when you go through a door to another room, the room you were in at first disappears out of memory, okay? And the rooms that are leading out of the doors that you're in will be pulled in. So you've got different options to go to. So if you think of it in that way, the way Star Citizen
Johnny
works...
said, like Mr. Ben.
Mr. Ben, yeah. The way this works, right, is it's constantly pulling information into your memory on your game and dropping information it doesn't need. So as we leave, right now, are we actually in... Yes, we are. There is a bug occasionally like this.
Damn, we old.
Yeah, and it looks like we're stationary. But in effect, right, we're in quantum, and you can see we're getting closer to that over there. Okay, which is alpha. So I assume we're going to... area 18, okay? If we look over here, right, and we're looking there, you can...
117 said, reference must be before my time roll.
Yeah, very old. Right, so...
said, I play FS 2024.
Oh, do you? Excellent. Ah, right, okay. So, yeah, you're aware of his turnaround. But if you look at me, can you see, right? Can you see me looking round? My head looking round as well? So, apart from having ship interiors, now I'm going to get up out of the ship and I'll probably fall over.
32 here, so I'm slowly catching up.
Mate, I am double your age.
Well, the good thing is
More than double your age. The what?
Lowville loaded in.
Has it? And you mean Area 18?
I mean, 18, yeah.
Excellent. So that fixed it then. Now, if you notice, I haven't put my helmet on, so I need to put my helmet on.
You know what I mean?
And it's going to come out my butthole, there it goes, onto my head, right? So, as I'm standing here, right, the third person representation of a character is exactly... yeah. The third person representation of the character is exactly the same as the first person. And when you're as old as me and you play games like Far Cry, if you had an injury, right, what would happen is you'd end up pulling a big piece of metal out of your leg because somebody had shot you. And that was what you saw. What other people saw is you just doing things with your hands. And when you run, you only ever saw your hands. Here we go. We're coming down to one of the planets. This is Area 18. Basically. And I mean, graphically, it's absolutely amazing. If we jump to an outside view and look down, obviously daylight coming down to the city. There's a landing area over there where that light's flashing. I used to do beta, Elite, and I also played Elite back in the day on the Commodore 64, whereas my younger brother played it on the BBC when he first come out.
Damn it.
So,
On your right, Samuelo.
oh, you're over there. You're coming into land. I can't see you at the moment. What happened, Stingy?
I missed the train.
Solar Harrow said, look, how do I find you guys?
Are you at Thingamajig? Just wait at the space station.
Got to sell some stuff.
So we're coming down now, and we'll come into land. But if you come from Elite Dangerous, there's a lot of Elite Dangerous people
Solar
playing.
Harrow said, too late, low.
Oh, too late. No, we're just coming down. As I was saying earlier, it's if somebody else is driving, that means I don't have to put my feet on my rudder pedals. Only after about 4 hours, I find generally now my feet tingle because they start to swell up. This is old age for you. This is. I've a sudden, annoying, persistent cough that you can't do anything with. It's like you fall apart as you get old, you know what I mean? But I've been in IT since God knows when. Which is, you know, and I used to teach people stuff as well. And I'm still working, I'm an IT manager. I have run my own business years ago and various things. He's got his legs out, which is always a good start. But if you come from a flight sim background, you'll find your way around. Yeah, cup of tea's a good idea. Did you hear earlier when I said to Sting I needed a drink? I'll be with you in a minute. And Lisa shouts back, okay.
1969 said, one of my first
Excellent.
computers was a Commodore 64, so I'm an old gamer.
Excellent. So I don't do MSFS. I'm a DCS flyer. I looked at MSFS. Some of the guys I fly with do. But I basically help people. Hey, pup. I basically explain and tell people what I'm doing, how I do this. BBC Acorn. Yeah, all good, pup. We're just growing at the moment. If you're gonna grow in, but I suspect you might want to make more money.
Outback 117 said, wait, did I just
Excuse me. I still use TeamSpeak. Do we have a Discord? Yes. Do I use it for audio? No. Why is that? Because throwing TeamSpeak together is so easy. It's managed by me, right? It's not on some third-party website somewhere other than the hosting. It's so easy to do, and the quality is much better. Just stop that. I'll get enough grief from the people I know.
Discord are hot now.
Oh, you are? Right, come on then. We should see you soon, Sting. Hey, he's Alpha. We're waiting for Alpha to land. Where's Solo?
Remember GameSpeak?
GameSpeak. I can remember... Oh, GameSpy. Yeah, definitely. Thought you said GameSpeak then. It's your American accent. Yeah. It said GameSpeak. Okay, if you can get in Solo. Yeah, I remember GameSpy.
117 said, just
Didn't get
one.
much for that. 25 grand.
Johnny said, it was that nuts TH.
Yeah.
Outback 117 said, trial and tease peaked back in the days of product.
Oh, God, yeah. I was Battlefield 2, and I used to play a lot. But then I used to play competitive Far Cry 2 multiplayer a lot. But then you get to a certain age and you have to be a medic because you haven't got the reaction time. So I can play as a good medic, sneaky medic. And when I used to play in Far Cry, I never used to shoot anybody. I just used to go and get what we needed to get and just be sneaky, so nobody knew where I was, how I got there, how I got in. Rather than just, running down with a gun in my hand, shooting everything. I used to sneak from place to place, wait for people to go past and then move forward. Just a different strategy. You rely on people just charging forward as everybody does.
Transforming worlds to exploring the stars.
Yeah, but I am old, so yeah, Jules.
Closer together.
You're not alone when you think you're an old gamer, believe me. Most of the people I play with are between about 40 to 50 something. You wouldn't necessarily know it. But yeah, so that's what we do. DCS usually. I'm that busy at work and I work miles away. And I just keep wanting to do videos, instructional vids, but time. I've got all the equipment to do it, everything I need. It's just time.
Johnny said, we fly at times with a 70-year-old.
Yeah, occasionally. Who's this? Solo, are you here yet? No, it's not Solo. Oh, there's Alpha. That might be Solo. It might be Johnny. This is the thing usually. When you're going to do a group of people, you need some level of organisation. And you need to know what you're doing and where you're going and how you're going to do it. The issue occurs, and it's always the same. I have been on so many missions, and you go, oh, someone's just been injured. Who's got the medipens? Right, who's got the medigun? I haven't got one. You look round, well, I haven't got one either. And then someone else is like, I haven't got one. And you're like, oh, for God's sake. And you bumble your way through a mission. I remember, because my other half plays, she's gaming in the background on something else. And what was funny, the once I collected all this gear, I'm all loaded up, and she's looking at something, I'm standing behind waiting. She steps back, knocks me over some railings, and I just fall down a hole and lose everything and die. After all that. Hey, Alpha. I don't know why I said it in here. Right, come on then, let's find Stingy. Where are you, Stingy?
I'm just on my way back from trading.
Oh, did you, oh, you're trading there, okay. Are you going into town then to get those bikes?
I did get the bike, Mel.
Oh, where from? Lawville?
No, I went somewhere else.
Oh, you found it somewhere else?
Yeah, the other place.
5 of us actually met in Scotland for sitcom in October.
Oh, did you? Oh, that's where you are, Alpac.
Yeah, because Lawville wasn't working, were it, for us?
It was Area 18, wasn't working. Because you couldn't get in, and that's what I wanted to test, to see whether it was a game file issue or just bugs.
Where you at?
I'm at Area 18 at the spaceport, just going into a tram. I've just lost one of them already. Here he comes, better run. It's here. Can you make it to before the door shuts, or will it shut on him? Oh, you did. That was quite comfortable. When this first come out, these type of trains used to sit down and fall through the seat. And they were a nightmare. When Area 18 first came out, it was just a little square with the globy thing, and there was a pub at the back. There was nothing, and you used to get to it. Oh, excellent. Oh, right, okay.
969 said, I work in aerospace industry and love the old warbirds. I have tried DCS, but it is very detailed and hard to remember how to fly a particular aircraft.
This is the thing with DCS, and it's something I recognised years ago. I used to teach people IL2, and I used to write missions in IL2, and then I started with DCS when the Shark first came out, and it was a standalone game, and then the A10, and oh right, okay, we're just going over to the shops. I want to see if I can get these bikes. Oh dear, it's alright, that just means you'll pay a bit of money to get your ship back. But I realised... Pardon?
Did get the pulse.
Yeah. That's what I'm after, the pulse. I realised there was a lot of people. Stingy's one of them. You can hear talking in the background, not singing. And there was about 6 or 7 people who'd all got the A10C. And the problem was that they knew how to fly it around and shoot the gun, but they didn't know anything else. So I used to teach them before I did it online. And we spent Sunday after Sunday going through it all bit by bit. But now, because streaming's so good, bandwidth's so good, systems are so good, that's what I do on a Saturday. So when I stream, I'm sort of doing the mission we're supposed to be doing, but I'm also explaining how to start things, why I'm doing things, how things work. I know some people get a bit annoyed. I might turn up and they've like killed everything, do you know what I mean? But the point is, that's why I do it. It's just trying to get people more involved, and it's not as bad as people think. So I understand what you're saying, but it's how you learn. Right, now, this... It's stuck at... You didn't need to go to menu. You should be able to get it out. Right, I think this shop's booked, isn't it, look?
Oh, still.
Yeah.
How's it going?
It's not us then.
Hey there.
So the shop seems to be booked. I'm sorry, guys. That means it's... can you get them at Lawville, Stingy?
If you got... I'll have a look at their website where you can buy them.
I think it was Lawville. That's all we were doing last week. And you reckon the accommodation now, there's no problem with spawning there and coming out?
Well, now I've seen that shop, I'm a bit sceptic. You won't know unless you...
Okay.
Hospital come out.
Okay. Where's New Deal? That's at Lawville, isn't it, I think? I've only started streaming, I don't know, past couple of months again. But you see the colour definitions now, once I change my colours, compared to when you leave it at default. It's so much more depth. If you... did you actually buy anything from DCS, Jaws? Because you're more than welcome to jump in, especially as usually round about Christmas we'll do a World War II PvP, and you should be able to get, unless you've already done it, trial aircraft, and they are fairly straightforward to start up and relatively easy to fly, although...
Lawville or Area 18.
Yeah, I thought so. We'll go over to Lawville. And you're more than welcome. It's open to anybody. And you can even use trial aircraft on it as well if you want. So in theory, you should be able to get all the aircraft and use them. All right, okay. And how you get on with them all? Or you just forget things? Yeah, if you want, no worries at all. As I said, it's just unfortunate that this is all I was going to do initially, and then we can go and do something. Stingy bought the Clipper, and I bought a Clipper just out of pure interest, and it was so cheap. And then I upgraded a couple of other little things, and then spent about £8 on 2 DGs. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Remember, we're all taking this journey together.
Yeah, the A10 is absolutely amazing in DCS, but it's really heavy. As I usually mention when I'm streaming that, I taught somebody on a 1-to-1, and it was 60 hours spread over 6 months. So when he got time, I'd go through, but you have to do a bit at a time, and it's repetition and not worrying about where things are. You know, you just follow parrot fashion, and it starts to sort of embed in your muscle memory, and then you start to sort of be able to change it a little bit or make it a little bit quicker or various things.
Stand clear of the doors.
If you were on a tube train in London, would you get on it with people dressed like this? I wouldn't, even if they were going to a convention. You would. I would just like walk on, walk off. I think, yeah, I'll catch another one. And it's no good you nodding, Marcus. Weren't you a student when you first started watching? Nothing's wrong? I mean, it's as bad as mine. I mean, I walk round like this. I never wear trousers normally when I'm going round. Mostly because it made me smile, because it really wound up the people from the States. They used to shout at me, "Go and put some pants on." Alright, thanks AI Lisa. And so I'll wear a pair of bright purple boots and a purple top. And I've always looked the same, but as Star Citizen's got better with its characters, if I get up, come on, get up. Can't believe I've got F to get up. Oh, Marcus. I think Marcus is busy taking his clothes off on the train, which is another reason you don't want to jump in a carriage with them all. Morning. And the reason I don't usually carry everything with me, and it's very rare for me to carry a gun, to be honest. And the amount of times where people have turned up and not bothered with me because I haven't got any weapons anyway. And if anyone pirates me, I'll just say, yeah, you can pirate me, not a problem. There you go, I'll switch it off, take everything, it's fine. Just to kill that enjoyment and satisfaction of putting up a fight. Just because that's funnier.
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Center.
Watch the armour. See people who play, take the corners. Sometimes when you're wearing various pieces of armour and you're quite big, you run around, right, and you can injure people with your armour. So there's a tendency when you get in, you stand in the corners. Do you like the way the fabric flows a little bit? There's more fabric-y things to come in terms of tarps that go over, that basically go over the vehicles and stuff, that deform to the vehicles. It was shown ages ago, but it's just not out yet. If you've kept up on it as well, George, you'll see there's quite a few updates coming. All the engineering and fire is coming next month, which is December. It'll probably be a complete shit show. But sometimes it's good to see how these things like develop and start to go on. You're going back to where?
I'm going to make a drink.
Oh, right, yeah, no worries. Right, we're at Lawville now anyway.
Oh, have you landed?
No, we're not. We're at Area 18. Where's the way in on this? Oh, there it is. Which one's this? I can't tell. As you can see, Jaws, it's just absolutely ridiculous, the quality. And I remember the big push and the argy-bargy between the Elite, right, okay, and the Star Citizen, and I'm like, they're two completely different games, despite what everybody thinks. But it was never geared up for that. Do you know what I mean? All this interiors of ships and stuff. And to criticise at the time, it was just a pointless exercise. It was never geared up for that. But you can start to see, if you're still there, that is, you can start to see how it starts to grab you. Do you know what I mean? And I always tell people when I give them the advice like I gave you, just the same.
I've got about 4 ships in the hangar also.
Oh, you've got 4 ships. I've got too many. When we started playing, me and Stingy, and I only started a few months before him, the only way you could get ships was buying them. Well, I say buying, you're not really buying, that's not the model. But that's how they made the money to build the game, so to speak. And I always say to people, look, I can't guarantee that this will ever come out. It looks more likely than it did, but I can't guarantee it. And if you do decide to get into it, it's not my fault, it's your choice. And
I mean in the hangar on the Polaris.
Oh.
I've got about 30 of.
Oh, right, that's fine then. Yeah, I've got a few, but I haven't got my free F8 yet. Whereas I'm sure you've got one there. So yeah, there's a hangar in this itself. So you've got ships within ships. And the way that it all works, from a technical point of view, is quite amazing. And the way they managed to get their, what's the word? Server meshing, although it's only static server meshing at the moment. It's not quite as flexible as it needs to be yet.
I'll open the doors so you can see the hangar in 3rd person.
Okie dokie. There we go, look, see? So there's a hangar there. So if I use this key here, I should be able to get in. This is like a free camera. So there's a hangar in the ship, and it's got more ships in there, look. Depending what you're going to do. So the question is, Alfac, assuming you play with a group of people, which, you know, I imagine you do, when you're flying this thing around and engineering's out and fires are out or in, how are you going to find it? And the other interesting thing is I'm wondering whether they'll ever make it where when you're in a multiplayer ship, the pilot is the pilot and you've got no control over missiles and weapons. At the moment, that's not the case. But it'll be interesting if that's what they do. As I said, this is, you don't realise, right, and you can't tell from outside how big. My camera's all over the place now. Let's see if this works. Is it going to reset? Or is it? Nah, it's not going to work. I'm going to have to move my camera back a little bit now. Oh, there we go. I am in the
We have
seat.
2 dedicated engineers for the ship, thankfully.
Okay.
So another 4 for the turrets.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, the let's come out of there. The premise that, you know, the actual starter ship in game is going to be relatively small, and people can go and work for other people to earn money and to learn. I think that's a good idea. So you up in Scotland, I take it. Obviously, you can tell by my accent, I'm further south from the Midlands, and before you say it, I'm not a Brummie. think there's drops enabled on this as well. So if you boringly watch it for a while and you haven't got your free armor, if you've got an account, you'll get some free armor. You'll get a suit.
The org I started is the Colonial Marines, Aliens Ref Course Long.
Ah, right, okay.
PA
Yeah.
Scotland here.
There's quite a few Scottish people playing DCS as well. I think Johnny's got the Polaris, hasn't he? Yeah. When you're sort of not flying, sometimes I've noticed that this is bugged. You know, the quantum's changing, and there's quite a lot of changes coming in, and that's why I didn't stream much really in 2025. The rate of change was so fast that I could tell you something, and next time I come in it'll be different. And when you're trying to teach people, it's really bad. It was like that with DCS. So I only ever flew the stable branch, which meant that I got a bit of time before things changed. And I try and stick to planes or modules already done, rather than in pre-release. But the imagery in this, if you've never tried it, Jaws, it's literally well worth. I take it 69's your birth year. Same as my little brother at the time. You can get some great screenshots from it in 4K. If you want to see what it looks like in 4K, by the way, I'm streaming it to YouTube, and that's under MELSC, and that's 60 FPS in 4K. Twitch is 1080p, 60 FPS. So you'll see it as I see it, and it does look absolutely amazing, to be honest. I thought so.
Said, yes.
Yeah, my younger brother was.
1969.
But if you want to jump in and give it a whirl, I'm sure there's a lot of people you probably already know. But I'm happy to help you with the basics. As I said, the control systems are a little bit... There's a logic to it, but it's not an obvious logic. And because of the way the controls have grown up over the years, there's an inconsistency in the naming convention, which is a real pain in the ass. But once you get your head round it, it's like flying flight sims. You know, you don't necessarily need all the controls bound to your stick and throttle. You can switch things in game. They haven't quite got to the DCS stage, MSFS stage yet, and I think they were going to, but I think they changed their mind a bit. But they'll have your arm and your hand will animate towards the switch that you select off your sticks as well. At the moment it tends to do that when you're selecting things with the F at the moment using the action key. But you can see it's just graphic wise, it's just amazing. There's a lot of gameplay loops in there, still being developed. Mining's in there, cargo hauling, salvage, other trading, other than just, you know, doing missions which are built in. You can buy and sell. Wicklow's quite interesting. That's a Banu guy who, if you go and collect things and give them to him, sometimes you have to give him the thing you want changing and he'll change it and update it. Otherwise, if you collect all the things, he'll give you a big ship. You can buy virtually all the ships in game, and you don't need to spend more real life money than your first starter package, but the chances are that you will. using a split joystick, if you're into flight sims, you'll probably have a slightly different. Oh no, I saw that. I was just laughing. It does make me laugh. And I actually agreed with Salty Mike as well. 100%. His cut down was brilliant. I mean, the colours are just something, and you know, the whole thing is absolutely amazing, relatively speaking. Just for the record, I come back. I used to teach 3D Studio, or not teach, demonstrate it, should I say. And it was 3D Studio for DOS. So when I used to demonstrate it, you do an image or a 3D image, fairly simple, and sit there 20 minutes for it to render. Games at the time were extremely basic, and things like adventure games were text based. First adventure game I ever remember seeing that was image based was The Hobbit on the Spectrum, and it literally gave you a description, and then you sat there waiting anything up for a minute for it to draw the picture that he was talking about, and you were happy with that, believe me. Commodore 64 would run the first Microsoft Flight Simulator using an IBM emulator on the Commodore 64, although it would only run it at about 2 frames a second, was absolutely useless. But the fact you could run it on a Commodore 64 was quite amazing. So,
_1969 said, do you only stream on the weekends?
At the moment, when I'm at work, my days are like 12 to 13 hours, and it's a pain in the ass. So at the moment, I stream Saturday DCS, and I've started streaming this again on a Sunday. But as I said, it's more... I don't mind doing stuff. A lot of the new missions on this, they tend to be very buggy or whatever, and rather than go through that hassle, I don't bother with some of them. But I'll look at the mining stuff. The hauling, which is how I make my money, has changed a little bit. And as I said, the way you can earn money in this is far too much. Right, what am I looking for? I've got to try and... Is it consolidated? No. What make is it, Stingy? The bike, do you remember?
The alien ones begins with A, I think.
Oh yeah, AO Oppa. And well... Consolidated. Ah. Is it Mirai? No.
Mirror, is it? Mirror?
Pulse, yes. There we go. What is it? 175,000. Wallet. Where's the buy button? There. I think this might be a little bit too dark. Buy that one. Okay. Buy another one. Oh, did I just buy a razor then by mistake? Jeez. Stop laughing, you.
Oh my god.
Ah, well. Razor, I don't care. Look, why does it go back to there when I bought a bloody ship here? I don't know, I'm just going to buy some, I don't care. I'll give them away. You stop laughing. Right, okay. Right, that's it. You didn't see that, did you? You didn't see any of it.
No.
Is that you, Solo? Oh, there's Stingy. What you wearing now, Stingy? Oh, your free suit, is that, yeah?
Yeah.
See, this is the suit you can get free just by being bored to tears watching any streamer. Which, to be fair, it's not a bad suit for a Saturday night if you're going out to a classy restaurant, I suppose. And it's a bit flashy. But for free, just for being bored shitless by someone, please feel free. I can bore you shitless as anyone else, do you know what I mean? Anyway, right, now we're doing this. I know all our gear is up thingamajig. If you want to go on a mission, like anybody, I know they're listening to this as well as you, Stinger, we can go on a mission. I haven't got any weapons on me, I haven't really got any decent armour, but we can get some from whatever gets shot, can't we? So if anyone wants to do a mission partic, try and make it a bit more interesting. This feels a bit like one of these sketch shows where somebody looks at somebody who looks at someone else who looks at someone else. Anybody? I mean, you can if you want.
117 said, new mission in Nikes.
Yeah, no worries, we can do that. I haven't got any weapons at the moment, but I'm sure I can buy some somewhere. Pardon? Yeah, sure. Do you want to come down? Where are you at the moment, or are you going to do some trading? Because, you know, we're all going to die.
Oh, yeah.
You know what it's like. Right, that's one thing I forgot to do at Seraphim was change my spawn point, but I don't care. Okay, yeah, let's go. Let's go and have a look at Nick's then, and see how we get on, and it'll save us trying to discover it ourselves, Stinger. One thing I will ask, if you know your way through it all...
Can get you geared up at Microtech 500 of weapons and armor.
Yeah, that's fine, that'll be useful. And I've got some money as well. What I was going to say is don't go charging through the mission without explaining it. Because somebody tried to help us recently and we had no idea what he was doing. It was follow me, run, in and out. And we're like, so what was it we were doing? Do you know what I mean? Because
take the lead on the mission.
I will be dead, believe me, within minutes. You can be the back support. There you go, Stinger. You've got a job of leading the mission and these guys will be in support, so we get to understand it. Does that sound good?
I don't know the mission at Nick's.
That's what we're going to find out, isn't it?
Mell said, do we need guns?
Yeah, we can buy some when we get over to wherever we're going.
117 said, don't worry, I'll keep you guys right low.
Yeah, let's go. Come on, we'll go on a jolly. Anyone else coming in while we're there? Solo, where are you? You disappeared. Are you coming to us, yeah?
I'm not in yet.
Okay.
Mell said, all my heavy armor and guns are in origin, so yay.
Yeah, don't worry, sorry, don't worry, Marcus, so am I.
I've got to go, but it was nice watching your stream.
Yeah, no worries, Jaws. But if you need any help or you want to try DCS again, just jump in on a Saturday and ask. You're more than welcome.
I'll take you to my hangar at Microtech. Got loads of guns, etc.
Okie dokie. Jog along, Marcus. We don't want to get lost.
What are these bodies doing about?
It's the stoners, matey. They get stoned, they overheat, and then they take all the clothes off, and I lost Alpha. Where did he go? Oh, he's run back that way to get a ship. Okay.
Marcus NL said, alright, if you go to Microtech, you'll go to Origin real quick.
That's fine.
I'm at orders.
Alright, pull your finger out then, meet you at Microtech.
Look at all the free organs.
Oh. Yeah, you just hurt me. Where you? Oh, Stingy's gone outside. What are you, Stingy? No. Yeah, when I run in and you run in, he got bounced out the lift.
Mell said we can meet at the next jump point.
Okay, where have you spawned, Stingy?
Morrison.
Oh, for God's sake. Okay, meet at the next jump point. All right, and you should be able to hook up with Marcus when he's over there. Right, okay, Alpha.
117 said, I'll have plenty guns for everyone.
I know.
Just need to let me know what you want.
I know. The thing is, people don't want to take from you because they've got their own stuff. Do you know what I mean? It's not like you've got a bunch of people who are saying, I want some money, give me some money, give me this. So everyone's a bit, well, I've got my own stuff, as have I, but I don't mind because I know the way this works. You just help people out and that's it, isn't it, at the end of the day? You coming in, Johnny? Or are you kicking around? This is a little too dark by the looks of it. So what I'm going to do is just...
I'm Loot Goblin, don't worry, Lol.
I'm going to go
Johnny
and
said, Invicta
options.
PLXZ.
And I'm just going to
Need
just
guns and stuff?
increase that a little bit. Sorry, what?
Marcus NL said,
Oh, right, Johnny.
117 say no.
Okay, I'm inviting Johnny in. Johnny's another long-time player with his own collection of ships. And it's not my fault. The amount of people I know... Oh, I don't know why I'm telling you. The amount of people I know... Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, the amount of people I know who started after watching me years and years ago.
Johnny said, Imprimil 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, he is, yeah. He's a long time. But so many people come back and have spent so much money. And you just think, yeah, if it all goes tits up tomorrow, then what? From my point of view, I'm like, yeah, okay. I've had fun over the past, well, are we 12, 13 years? My monitor is OLED as well, and it is the black. It is black, and but it does look amazing. And I'd rather have it a bit dark and pop in on the colours than too light. I haven't got this screen turned on, by the way, which is why it looks very dark.
Marcus NL said, yeah, I have been following you on Twitch since the end of 2019 Dan.
I know, it's amazing. How you were really young then, weren't you? Was you a student at the time? I can't remember. I know there was somebody who joined the Air Force because of me, can you believe it? And that was from DCS when he was young.
Yeah, very. Been 21 now.
Oh, good grief, yeah. It's inspired him to join the Air Force, and I'm like,
Oh, I'm at Lowville.
is that good?
No, I'm not.
Wait.
Where are you guys heading?
We're heading to Microtech, I think, initially.
I've spawned at Lowville now.
Are you sure?
Yeah. This
All
is
right.
the train again.
We're already on the way, matey. We're on the way out into space.
Outback 100.
Just catch up.
Can't believe he killed me.
Johnny said, inspired me never to go in a cave again.
The cows are interested. Interesting. What we got? I mean, literally, if I get rid of the GPU readings there, and then press that button there. Let's move it around just a little bit more. I mean, it's quite a good screenshot, don't you think? Anyway, anyone got any questions while we're at it? This is going into the unknown. I have no idea now. I should put a voiceover for it. But If anyone's got any questions, just jump in. That's what it's all about. If you're a Star Citizen curious, please ask. If you think it's all a scam, please say why. If you've had it and you're really frustrated with it and you threw your toys out the pram, but you find that you want to come back in, that's fine. If you want to talk about DCS as well, that's absolutely fine too.
Outback 117 said, on way to Nike's Gateway.
Okay. Right, we're going to Nick's Gateway just in case you weren't aware. Originally, when they started building this place out, they slowly started putting in the planets. They changed the planet technology multiple times. They built things and trashed it because they could do better, and so on and so on. But we had a little planet called Delamar, and Delamar used to live sort of in Stanton. And I think they originally built it because they were testing something. But they put it in Stanton, and it actually belongs in a system called Nix. So after it disappearing for a long time, it's now been resurrected in a different way with a lot more technology to it. And that's where we're going to end up. And it's supposed to be quite good, to be honest. It had this real ramshackle shopping area, and I think it's based, you see, now one of the things I don't do with any game, including Elite, I don't follow the law, I don't read stories. Elite had a novella and I never took it out the box because I can't read stories. If you give me a manual on how everything works, I can read that, but I can't read made up stories. Do you know what I mean? So there is quite a lot of law based in this, as there is in Elite. And I think there was a faction and they were oppressed and there was a rebellion or something. So they were free people. So you'll find references to that when we're down there. But I haven't been back since. And there's quite a few things being added and changed. So it's got the flavour of what it used to be like. Not exactly what it was like in the old days when they first put it in. It's in its own system. If we go to the map, through the mobiGlas, of course, that was the wrong escape, and we go in here. Right, as we zoom out, you'll see we're going to be in an area of Stanton.
Before we go through the wormhole?
Yeah, I've told them to come and meet us. Yeah, meet us at Nick's. All right.
Ed said, I have a question.
Go on then. I don't know what it's going to be. What's it going to be about? Stars, space. So what we're doing at the moment, we're moving to the edge here, right, over to this Nick's Gateway. This Nick's Gateway is a wormhole, right, into Nick's. So as we go out, we're in Stanton. There's Pyro. There's Nick's. Now, when this is released as a 1.0, there'll be another 2 systems added into this. The level of detail in just one system is phenomenal. And when the game was first mooted, there were going to be hundreds. However, there was no planetary landing. And when they demonstrated, I remember it clear as day, they demonstrated how you get down to a planet. And people just watched it. You went up to this like gate thing, and then it automatically flew you to a planet.
How much for the dwarf? 3 years, you're obviously never going to use it.
I am going to use it, and I'm not selling it. All I'm waiting for is some decent weather. All we've had is rain. When I was out the other night with Lise, when we were going out, I said, look, there's some stars. I said, I don't think I don't think it's going to stay like that, and it didn't, and it rained. So once we started getting... yeah, we're going to Nick's Gateway. That'll be closer to you. So basically, I will be using it, Kev. I've even got my standing outside coat where I don't have to move and I'll keep warm. It's just we just have not had any weather since. It's dark enough, but it's just not nice weather. And I've got 2 days at Christmas and that's about it. It's crap. And Lucy's got 9. Right, so basically, yeah, that's what it is. And there we are at the moment. I should be there. And as I zoom in, as you can see, this is the gateway that we're at. Are we actually in the gateway? Oh no, not yet. Oh, I like this.
I want results, not excuses, young man.
I know you want results, and I am looking forward to it as well, because I still don't know if it's working properly, because I haven't been able to do any alignment because there's been nothing to align. Because I can't physically move it in an axis, and then they'll have to join or VPN into my machine, but it won't be this machine, it'll be my little one. So that's a jump point there where literally people jump.
I have 101 hours holiday to take before Christmas.
101, Jesus. I have 2 days left before the end of March. But the way things are going, I'll probably be out of a job before then anyway. I can't hear what these guys are saying, by the way. Flying big ships is quite good fun. It can be quite a challenge.
So where did you head to after you came out of Lowville?
We're headed to Nick's Gateway, which is sort of the other side of the system and right of Crusader. I think Nick's replaced Magnus Gateway, I think. I'm not 100%, but I think so. Because I don't think Magnus exists anymore. It was part of Stanton. My zoom in's a little bit too much at the moment. Yeah, Nick's Gateway. Yeah, it's where it looks to me like Magnus Gateway was where it was. It's been replaced by Nick's now. I used to come here with cargo and I used to make 711,000 UEC per mission. That's why I have so much money, and I don't bother just doing it for making money's sake. As I said, give quite a bit away. So we're just waiting outside Nick's at the moment, Nick's Gateway. I haven't updated my software that I've suddenly forgot what it's called. I did keep it updated. I'm going to have a refresher on that. Have you done any stacking? Pardon?
I have a new ship to try out.
What one you in?
Perseus.
Oh yeah. You went and bought it, or did you?
Oh, it's from the subscription.
Oh right, I see. So we're just idling and waiting for you guys to turn up. Not rushing you. Have you done anything on your new monitor yet? Test it out. The only thing you've got to watch is reflections and glares. And you want it pointing straight down at you, ideally, with no lights going on. But it does look good. As I said, I don't know if you've tried it yet.
No, not photography wise yet.
Yeah. I still don't know how this spacey dust is moving around yet. It's one of the great enigmas. Don't believe it's a solar wind either. Quite a nice picture, nice colour background as well for it.
Outback 117 said, "Gonna set my spawn."
Yeah, it's probably a good idea, isn't it? I've got med packs back at the other place. I think I bought about 500,000's worth from my med beds while I'd got the money, but they'll all probably disappear. I've got to find out where the thingamajig is. I'll just wait for you. Might be easier.
You want a drink then?
I would love one, please. I had to laugh, Liz,
Why?
when you said, when I was telling Stingy I'd got to get a drink and that,
What's it?
and you told me to wait. We're in this big one. You should say our names in it, Stingy. I keep forgetting what this one's called. Finding your way around things as well can be quite difficult. So there's 2 med beds, and you can go in here. This is going to get expensive, isn't it? Transfer imprint to Polaris we're in. I think that did it. I owe you 500,000 now if I die, don't I? But not you, Alpha.
Why?
That's how much it costs if you die and you come back on your bed. So I've just set my spawn point to his ship.
500,000?
Yeah. 500,000 for a gel pack, and I think you get 2 spawns in a gel pack. That's what I was telling you the other week when you were trying to get it set up for your clipper. But your clipper will have 1 or 2 already in.
Alright.
It's quite a big deck, this, isn't it?
I'm 26 gigamiles away.
Meters, I think they are, unfortunately, because I don't know how far that is either. So we got one
It's
coming
all
from
good. I've
Lorville.
got 47 million, lots of medical packs.
No, yeah. Well, I thought I'd buy a load. I didn't buy, well, I only bought 500,000, but I haven't really used any as such. But when you're doing some of these missions, it's, I tell you what, you know, whenever you come to do a mission, I was saying earlier, when you're going to plan something, there's a lot of planning needs to go in so everybody knows what they're doing before you even start. It's really difficult to do stuff on the fly, isn't it? Because it'll take so long to get into position and set up and everything like that.
Marcus NL said, "Need to buy some ammo and it'll come to you."
Yeah, no worries. What's happened? Oh, there you are, pup. What are you shooting?
I'm not shooting.
Oh, that was, what the hell's shooting? Something's coming out, either out of you or... Yeah, it is. Oh, is that flares and chaff?
Yeah, it looks like it. Either remote turrets or flares or something.
Yeah, something's happening, pup.
You're pressing the wrong button.
Something's firing at something, or someone's firing at someone. Look.
Yeah,
Is someone shooting from the left?
it's me, flares. Think it's set to my push to talk button.
Is that your flares? You gotta stop talking. Just tap on your windscreen or something. Have you got weapons and everything with you?
No, I have nothing.
Jesus wept. It's alright, what'll happen is somebody will get shot and then we'll just grab the weapons. Well, that's the plan, I guess. You got a Medipen on you?
Yeah, I got one.
Oh, look at you. I don't think I've got anything on me. I started with nothing on and just picked a couple of things to go and buy a ship. Are you here yet, Stingy?
Backpack 117 said, plenty people to kill and
Open the
steal
door.
guns.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And just take a couple out. So if you've never seen the jump points before, they are quite well done. It's gone through a few different iterations. And at one point it looked like a bloody jump gate from whatever that program was with jump gates in. And it got changed eventually. And it works quite well. I think this might be the... I think they've just basically cut and pasted the other one. Ah, there you are, Stingy.
Where can I find the flares?
Probably under countermeasures. Let me have a look for you. Options, counter, keyboard, mouse. Go to keyboard, mouse, see if we can see it here.
Because it's bound to...
Ah, it's got H, countermeasure, decoy, minus and plus. And if you tap H, that'll give you a decoy, and J is chaff. The trouble is, this keyboard thing is probably really out of date.
Yeah, but it's... I need to unbind it from the throttle.
Yeah, so are you just going to drop the keys? The keys by default are G and H, and you're trying to find it on the keyboard ones.
No, I tried to find it on the throttle. Is it flight belt or no?
Right, okay, let me have a look. Which throttle are you still on? You're still on the Warthog throttle?
Yeah.
Let me find it for you. It might be under VoIP and head tracking. So there's a VoIP push to talk, which is I've got mine as numpad plus. But if you look under VoIP and head tracking, you'll find your VoIP voice over IP push to talk key.
Yeah, but I want to unbind the flares, not the push to talk.
Right, okay, so you want flares. What was that, Stingy?
How do I get in?
There's an elevator. If you ask AFAC, can you open the door? Let him in, please. Sorry, Stinger. Target radar, scanning, mining, salvage, weapons. Is it going to be under weapons? Some old ones there. Weapon presets. Next weapons. So much of this you don't actually need it. Shields and countermeasures. Decoy, launch burst H, and noise decoy is J. So it's right towards, let's have a look. It's about halfway down, pop under vehicles, shields and countermeasures. Yeah, but I think it might be on the
How's it
keyboard
going?
mouse. All right, we're just waiting.
You waiting for Stingy?
Sting is one of the people, yes.
Stingy.
Yeah. We're in this ship. And there's can you see the ramp yet, Stingy?
Yeah, I'm in.
Are you still coming?
Yeah, no. I got it.
Alright, matey. Are you still coming, Marcus? No, just check, see if anyone else is coming.
Marcus NL said, yeah.
Okay, where are you at the moment? This is where your in-game comms should work properly. And this is what I mean about, you know, you get a lot of time spent trying to do stuff. Are you coming on this mission, Johnny?
Seraphim, it'll come to you in 2 minutes.
Yeah, alright, me too. Party comms. There we go, Alpha 117, Marcus, Johnny, Pup and Sting. Okay.
Who's shooting?
Don't know.
Systems check.
Right. Microphone volume, sound volume, it's all connected. Make that red. That way around we can see. Connect to audio channel.
Right. We're waiting for now.
Anybody copy? Waiting for Marcus.
Alphac 117 said, a random player trying to get in the process.
Ah, right. Yeah, just a random player trying to get.
Hello.
Oh. I heard somebody then. Can you hear? Oh, is that you, Johnny? No, you won't be here in the group. We'd see your name.
Johnny said, no.
I didn't think it was.
Hello?
Hello.
Is this working or not? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Matt.
Oh, excellent. Is that Alpha, yeah?
Yes,
I thought I recognised an accent, as you probably recognise mine.
I have no idea who this guy is.
No, Norma, he's not one of mine. I've just spoke. We're waiting on Marcus. I'm not sure if Johnny's coming or not. He's in the group, but
Marcus
Johnny's got his
NL
own big
said,
ships.
on my way.
All right.
Goodbye, guys.
No, he's dead.
Where's the bloody push to talk button?
Plus on the numpad. Unfortunately for me, I need to change it. Oh, I know what it is. Right, can you tell me if this one's working, please? That's comms check.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that the same as before, or is this local? Can you tell?
I think it's local by the sounds of it.
Okay, so I'm very much on your right. Let me try the other one. How about this one? Is that any different?
You still sound like you're on my right hand side.
Johnny's behind
Yeah,
us.
okay. Yeah, no worries. Okay, I remembered what that button was. It's so used to it not bloody working, I tell you.
Two.
Marcus, do you copy in game? If you do, press plus on your numpad. And then talk. Nah.
No, I don't hear you in game.
Okay. Here's Johnny. It started off stingy, right? With me and you going to buy one of those little bikes. And now it seems like we're getting a little fleet together. So the guy in front's Johnny. He's from Scotland, by the way, Alpha. Now lives in States.
He'll join the players.
Yeah, copy put. All right.
Well, my little ship's out there somewhere.
Don't worry. I'm sure you can just grab it back. Quite big ships, aren't they? Let's have a look, see where Marcus is, and then we'll get on with the mission. We should be able to see him on the map. Whether we can or not, I don't know. And I would have thought we could. I'm not sure what's happened to Solo. He sort of disappeared. What are you, Marcus? Is comms working, Johnny? Okay, me too. It'll be interesting to see how we jump through. We should, in theory, jump through together. If you've not seen the jump points, it's a little bit like... Has anyone had a tube stuck up the butthole yet? Other than me and maybe a few of the others. And it's a little bit like that. Imagine you're inside coming out and you sort of follow a few bends. And if you've ever watched the video of your butthole, you know, with a pipe puppet, it's very similar to that, the travel. And you just follow the flow. And you follow the flow. And when you go to Pyro, you pop out and it all... You can tell when it changes because it goes from blue into dirty brown. And when it gets really brown, you pop out into this place that looks like someone's tried to read the toilet bowl instead of tea leaves. And I'm not sure whether, as I said, they've copied and pasted the jump point over. They'll change it eventually, and the colour should, in theory, reflect the systems that you're going into. But we'll see. You copying in-game, Johnny? Just let me know in chat if you are. Got Marcus on the way, obviously, and then I think we're ready to go. Bet you wish you hadn't have volunteered now, eh? Alpha. Yes, matey, we're waiting for Marcus.
Okay.
Marcus is the baby.
The baby?
Yeah, he's only young. So
Johnny said no.
you can't. Interesting. Because we can all talk or seem to talk in comms. I've attached. See if you.
Lucas NL said, log.
see if your see if your comms is set, you know, to the party. It should be, but you never know. Let's pause that there, and then when I drink my cup of tea, my head's not going to go bobbing. I do apologise. I did say at the beginning that if the drop works on this, you've got to be bored shitless, and I am allowing that, I guess. Oh, here he is. Okay, he's turned up.
Kev said, it's strange how they can check bones with X-rays, brains with MRI and babies with ultrasound, but it's still a finger when it comes to your ass.
It is weird, isn't it, at the end of the day? Although that was more of a big hosepipe. Who are you getting in with, Marcus? Pups on the left. You can, oh, there you are. I can see him flying in. Look, he's tiny. Can you see him down here? Look. There he is. Look. That little... Oh, I think he's in now. Yep. Okay, everybody ready?
Yep.
Johnny? Let's unpause this and reset my centre so we can see. So just got to watch out for these ships that are just left behind there, which means someone can salvage them later. Not sure where Johnny is. Is he down there? Could be, or he might already be in there. So basically all you got to do to get to these things is you get into the right level, you fly level through some guidelines, and then in the hood, which we won't see, it tells you it's calibrating various things, and then you press a button and lob something out, and then it opens up the hole. Yes, I remember when, before I had the pipe up, I had so many people sticking their finger up my bum. And then I had this consultant, this woman, and she sat there and she was explaining what was going to happen. And I said, could I look at your hands, please? And she held her hands out. And I said, it's all right, I'm just checking your fingers. Because when the doctors do it, I said, they're like really rough. And she was like, oh, it's all right, I've got really slim fingers and stuff. But you know what my humour's like. And I got told off for laughing too much as well during it, because it made the camera bobble up and down apparently. But hey ho. Stories of the butthole. Everybody together? Everybody coming up, ready to go through? What time have we got? Are we good? Okay, so you'll see some effects now. So he's just through whatever it is out. The gate is opening. You got to admit, Kev, skeptical or otherwise, the effects are quite good, don't you think? Now we'll switch to the cockpit view. So it's you sort of generally follow this misty stuff as a bit of a guideline. You don't want to be hitting the sides of the walls. You don't want to be hitting these pillars either. Now if we turn round, right, if the other people are with us, which they might not be, you would see them in the ship.
More having a woman pop a digit up your butt.
I think in that context I was actually referring to the effect considering it's all in situ. So you're not going off to a loading screen, do you know what I mean? It does work quite well. So I'm expecting, I missed putting the frames back on, because I'm expecting the frames to drop a little bit, but we'll see. There we go, looks like we're popping out. So it's not a complete copy and paste, is it? Oh. Quite a relatively straightforward transition.
I did something wrong.
Oh, what did you do? You popped out, did you? So this is a 6.
Yeah, agreed. Unfortunately, I can't watch in anything above 1080p at the moment due to internet.
Yeah, it's for a game, you know. As I said, that works quite well. So, in Nick's, which is where we are, there is only one place to go, and I'm just looking. There it is. So, way too far. There are more things to put into Nick's. It's not a big system. I think there's another 3 planets. So we're moving off to Levski. And there's Pyro Gateway, which will go to another system. And at the moment they're all interconnected, so we can go from one place to the other. In theory, you won't be able to get to this one unless you go to Pyro first. Pyro is a completely lawless system, so it's anything goes. There is an area of Nyx where you'll start getting Banu ships coming to attack if you go over there. So once we're there, we should start to see an area in the distance, and the Banu are aliens. Sorry about that, I'm drinking my tea, and you'll get surround sound tea drinking with an additional slurp.
Few sound bugs.
Alphac 117 said, uh-oh, sound bug coming, I think.
Is this a sound bug of no sound or what? What was that, Stingy?
Some distortion on the sound.
I can't even hear the sound at the moment. Okay, so this is Nyx.
Yeah, it crashed the game sometimes.
Yeah. Someone's... Oh! What happened there?
What's the blue line? Is it asteroids?
Not really sure. The red cloud over on the right hand side is, if you fly towards there, you'll get attacked by Banu. Where are we? We might have a problem. Yeah, game's died.
Mine's still running.
Yeah, mine's not. It stopped.
Johnny
I think the ship might
lost
have
their
gone.
mind and just cheered 1 bit.
Wow, Johnny. Thank you so much.
Game crashed low.
Yeah, I thought
Mell
so.
said, thank you for the 1 bit.
Mine's crashed as well, but hasn't come back. I'll probably end up back soon.
Johnny said, not doing well.
No, that's fine, Johnny. That 1 bit.
117 said, It a bug on Nikes.
Ah, right, okay.
When you go into QT,
Right, okay.
Marcus NL said, mine is good for now.
Mine's back.
Johnny Cabot lost their mind and just cheered one bit.
Another bit. Careful, Johnny.
Mel said, thank you for the one bit.
I didn't crash. I've just come back. So...
117 said, it'll spawn you back in the...
Yeah, I didn't die. It just stopped. I did think it went a bit odd. And what is the blue line? This is what Stingy was asking. That looks like a graphical bug to me. Although it might not be.
Marcus NL said, damn low, my game froze now.
Yeah, just wait a bit, Marcus. And see if we come back. Oh. Audio has just come back. Let me just try something.
Outback 117 said, the line is the asteroid belt.
Ah, it is the asteroid belt, Stingy. We weren't sure. Oops. That is not what I wanted. Oh, now my game's crashed.
Game crashed.
Yeah, game crashed. Game crashed. Cancel that and just launch. Yeah, the guy who was flying the ship crashed. The ship should still be there, but let's see what happens, eh? Now, usually when there's a crash, depending... yeah, we'll see what happens.
117 said, join back on me. You'll spawn in the Polaris again.
Yeah, we should just spawn in there again anyway, I think. So I should be there. We'll see. Yeah, the crash handling initially used to be really bad. You used to lose everything. But it's been quite good of late. Even in the middle of cargo transfers, you can crash and then you come back and it all works. It's rare for you to crash to desktop, but it started happening lately, and Nix is a new system they've just put in just before the event started. So there's a few issues with it, but this is what I meant earlier. You know, you have to be patient and see how it goes. How you doing, me Gamecock? Okie dokie. She's playing Avatar in anticipation of the new one coming back.
Marcus NL said, okay and back.
Where is he? There he is. Let's see what happens. I should end up sitting in the seat in the Polaris, as I said, just coming up to Nix. Yeah, I'm back. So that's the thing, because I could see that at one point, then it disappeared. Let's get rid of the in-game chat. I'm not a fan of it on screen, to be honest. It does go on a lot. So this is Nyx, and it's very, well, as you can see, lots of rocks, and there's this big rock in front. And so Nyx is basically drilled out of that rock. I can see your lines now. Are we moving yet? I think this is where we jumped to. So I'm back as well. You're back. It's alright, I'm here. I think everyone's here. Marcus is in. I'm not sure about Alpha. Oh, yeah, there we go. I don't know where Pup is. Where are you, Pup?
I have no idea.
Did you drop out of the thing when you were going through the jump point?
Yeah.
Did you sort of come out, or did you fall outside?
Oh, I came out.
Okay, so you're looking for Nyx. So if you look at your map, you should be able to find Nyx, and then that's where you need to go.
This is where a lead ski is.
That's right, yes. I got 33. Mind you, I am external. 34, 35. Which is fairly typical for some of the major cities, to be honest. Can you hear the other game in the back? This is flying through the middle of Nyx. Looks small. Alright, no worries, mate.
I'm coming back in a couple of minutes.
It's not too bad, Stinger. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Yeah.
Can you see the docking ports around the wall?
Yeah, it looks quite good, but like I say, 30 frames.
I think you forget what it was like before, and also everywhere is like, if you remember, Orison was 9 for me when it came out. Let's change this round
Yeah,
to
I'm
get
sure
that.
it'll improve.
Yep.
Docking is Bogdalewski, sadly.
Oh. Can I move this over there? Yes, I can. Just gonna get a quick pick. I've got a pick of the original Levski coming into fly. So docking's completely buggered, is it? Oh yeah, it's a nice picture there, look. I'll take that one. So you can land on the... Is that you, Johnny, in there at the moment, beneath us?
Make sure you got your helmet on, Mel.
Yeah, is it not on at the moment?
I don't know.
I know what happened last time.
Alphac 117 said, typical can't see the mission more.
What
Oh,
can
you
do?
can't see it?
Any landing area or...
He's looking for the mission at the moment.
Alright.
Colour scheme is very similar to how it used to be. The whole outside area is a complete redesign, really. But there's elements of inside which will be the same. But as I said,
Found one that we can do.
okay, there is a mission we can do. It's not that one, but it'll work, I guess. I'm not sure where you are anymore, Johnny. Just check my helmet. No, I haven't got one on, so let's put my helmet on. Pulls it at my butthole. No, it's not going to do it while I'm sitting down. That's probably because it can't get it at my butthole. It's a funny place to keep your helmet, but I'm sure it works for some. Now I should have it on. Yep. It's not my best armour for fighting in, not my heavy duty, but sometimes it's nice to be light. Oh, contract shared.
Shared it.
Yeah, saw it. Okay, everyone got it?
It's a space
No.
mission.
Okay. Yeah, a couple of them haven't got it, Alpha. You can share again. Look out for the share.
Hopefully, if we do this, it'll spawn the big mission.
No, that's fair enough. If you can reshare, if the audio is working. Well, I can try and share if it lets me. Share and Stinger.
Yeah, got it this time.
Yeah, I just shared it again.
Okay, cheers. He's got it. You got it, Johnny?
Johnny said, got jumped and interdicted.
Oh, right.
Quantum jammed.
Oh, yeah.
Fighting.
Yeah, Johnny's fighting at the moment. He got jumped on Quantum. He was interdicted. I assume you'll need us on the turrets, by the way, whatever they are.
Yeah, this one's a spaceship one, so it'll just be the turrets we use on this mission.
Don't know whether the turret is accessible from here. I don't think it is. That's a remote camera, which it looks like. Looks like it's to the hangar. Where are the turrets, or is it all remote? Oh,
Just
sorry.
outside the door, Mel. I'm on the right hand side. There's one on the left.
Okay, I'll come and have a look.
There's that big one somewhere.
Yeah, we haven't got the other mission yet,
Yeah,
Stinger,
Stingy's
so we
on the
can't
right
do
hand
it.
side, so if you go into this one.
Okie dokie. We're already there, are we? So when you're in the turrets, right, if you press, see the way this is very swimmy, and it's like oversteering. If you press Q, now it just follows the mouse. So it makes life a lot easier.
F-14 Super said, will in the future ship be constructed with in-game resources?
Yeah, you should, but you should be able to build ships, but I don't think. I'm not sure whether the plan is to be able to build and then start selling the ships, I think, with reference to Eve. But it depends on how far it goes. There is a point where big orgs...
Without paying real-life money.
Yeah. Well, you can get the ships in-game anyway. Initially, you can buy ships with in-game money without spending anything other than a base package. And a base package is going to be up to about 50 quid, $50, 50 euros, and that will get you into this. And then you can rent ships in game, so you can make money with rented ships and so on, and buy ships in game. Ultimately, there will be org style space stations. There isn't exactly a pay to win. I think people think there's a pay to win, and believe me, just because you've got a big ship doesn't necessarily mean to say you are better. You get a small group of light fighters, and you can do quite a lot of damage, although I think on the really big ships it'll be a problem. But then you just get a few ships. You rule Stanton, is that? Not really, because some people will pay a lot less and get massive torpedoes and just blow you to smithereens, really.
Right.
Do you get the gist? So you can get a smaller ship that's got 3 torpedoes in it and kill.
Said, if you have a big ship, you
Yeah.
need a full crew to make it work.
Not only that, right, when engineering comes in, if you're flying round, say like in this ship with one person, say, you are buggered. Because what can you do? Right, when your ship starts going wrong, you've got to go and get the engineering sorted. You've got to be putting out fires. You need a crew. So, you know, as I said, it's not necessarily pay to win. It just depends on what goes on.
When you guys are ready.
Yeah. Right, who are we waiting for now? Johnny, you coming or what? Are you still fighting?
I'm back.
Okay, are you back? Where are you?
Thanks.
Oh, you're at Nick's. Right, we've got a mission. I'll share it again and you should be able to pick it up. Come on, where's my contracts? Okay, sharing. Can you see it?
No.
Has it not popped up on screen?
Nope.
Yeah. Do you want to try and share it again if you can, Alpha? So yeah, it's not necessarily pay to win. I know people like to say that as a dismissive way, in the same way as they say to scam.
Yep, got it.
Okay, cheers, matey. Johnny, where are you, matey? Just trying to locate another one, the one who got jumped on the way in.
Johnny said, can't jump.
Okay. Johnny's buggered, he can't jump anymore.
Fighting 4 ships.
Oh, yeah, he's fighting 4 ships. He's fighting 4 ships at the moment, you probably saw on chat. We'll have to go without you, Johnny. Sorry, mate. We'll have to go without him, I'm afraid. Just time and all. Did you press Q on your turret, Stinger?
No, why?
Well, you see the way it moves with your mouse? You see the way it carries on? A little bit, yeah? It's swimmy. If you tap Q, then try it.
Outback 117 said, will we go help him?
I think he's the other side of the jump point. Johnny, how far away are you? You the other side of the jump point, and do you want us to come and help? We can do if you want to, yeah. I don't have a problem.
Johnny said, dead.
Oh, he's dead now. He's already dead.
Outback 117 said, Outback.
Johnny said, well, engine's out.
Oh, you mean, are you dead or not? Or your ship's dead? I don't think we'd get to it.
117 said,
Okay.
on my way out.
I'll come pick you up if you're not dead. We'll try. There's Pup. You're a long way away, Pup.
Yeah.
Did that make it any easier, Stingy, moving the gun?
Yeah, it's smoother, yeah.
You got more control over it, haven't you?
Are we going to Johnny or are we going to...
We're going to Johnny initially. We can always pick him up if he's still alive. I know his ship's dead.
Yeah, okay. I just hang around there.
Is it difficult by yourself? Wait till the what's it's come out, as in the engineering. That's going to be a nightmare for you. You got to get some friends. Doesn't want a forward face, does it? What else have we got on here?
The ship don't half eat quantum fuel.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't looked.
Quantum drive is now off.
Mel.
Yes, matey?
Remember the grey lemur on the throttle that I had problems with?
Yeah.
Do you remember what it was bound to?
Yeah, just push it forward. Oh, push it forward. It'll be alright, won't it?
Yeah, but I don't think it's bound anymore.
Right, okay. So, it was... Let me try and find it for you.
Shields are on. Quantum drive is now off.
Guns
Radar
ready.
contact.
Okay, hang on. We're coming into a fight.
Yeah.
Johnny said, they have Idris, the Guardian, and two jammer ships. Can't remember name.
Okay. Okay, got a ship on the left. I don't know what the range of these weapons is.
Shields damaged.
Oh. Why isn't this firing?
Marcus NLZ. Oh no.
Why isn't this firing? Looks like it's powered on, but I don't know whether it is. Oh, I know. It's on scan mode. It's behind me. Got no eyes. And a bit. The left gun, I can't get down to it at the moment.
Shields attached. Shields attached. Target acquired. Target acquired.
I wonder if we've got no, just guns. Has he just jumped out or disappeared then? Oh, he's behind us, okay.
Johnny said, lol.
I missed him then, he just disappeared, didn't he?
Shields attached.
Lagging.
Yeah, it is a bit, isn't it? I'm not surprised though with all the shooting. Trying to aim at engines and things, but it's not exactly easy. What ship was that?
Idris.
Alright. Oh, it's using its a big missile thing. Don't know whether we're touching it at all. Got no depression on it yet. Okay. Going after that left engine at the moment if you can, Stinky. These are big ships.
Shields attached.
Need to change my mouse a little bit, but it's really difficult once you start firing to keep this on target. So I guess they're lurking around, waiting for people to go to nukes. Or stream sniping could be. Watch that big missile. Oh, a big gun there. Is that you, Johnny Blow Up?
Shields damaged.
Yeah, I'm dead.
See? Do you remember at the beginning when I said got a missile coming? Do you remember?
Nothing long, guess they wanted ship.
Well, the ship's blown up, isn't it? Any idea who it was? Did you find out? It's a pretty hefty thing, this, isn't it?
Shields damaged.
I need to go back to the game and refuel.
You can probably refuel at Nick's. There's landing pads there.
I'm all over.
Wondering whether we're just drawing the focus or he's drawing our focus with the other little ships causing issues.
Target acquired.
Let's move targets, isn't it?
Shields damaged.
I think this cannon's... Is this cannon gone? The ship's going. That was a bit of a hit. I think I've nearly lost this.
Lassie trying flying said, I think you need a bigger ship.
Yeah, I think I'm damaged somewhat. John is gone if you want to escape. I think John is dead. I can't point, can't move anymore. I seem to be locked in position at the front. Not sure why.
Shields damaged.
Oh, wait a minute. Why am I stopped moving? There we go. Something happened, I don't know what.
Outback 117 said, cut the bullets from Jello L.
Yeah. Are they lugging it? Ooh. What are they doing?
Radar contact.
Missiling.
Shields damaged.
Got over to the right. shoot these bombs, missiles even.
Any left?
I think they left. Yeah, right at the back. I think we might be legging it. More weapons, more missiles coming. If you can lock on the missile. It's down there to the right. Yeah, I know, matey. Just try and shooting missiles before it causes us too much of a problem. What we got going up here?
Marcus Enel said, "Jeez."
See, as I said in this game, things, they're still coming. Things don't happen the way you plan.
Johnny said, T4 coming back.
Yeah, we got there in the end. Didn't quite realise how bad it was. Thought it was AI. In fact, I assume it's not AI, is it? Come on.
Not I.
Alphac 117 said, "They can chance for the next 2 hours if they like more." Chase.
Can't get the depression at the moment. There we go.
Radar contact.
I know they're the other way. Oh, he just hit us. Were we trying? Was he trying to ram us then?
Radar contact.
You still got your Idris, Johnny, or not? Or was that like a passing? Where's he gone?
Johnny said, R was warned of it.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Bitgrad TBH.
Radar contact.
What size are these guns?
Didn't like some of its design. Legs stupid.
Yeah. I don't know what the range of these guns are. So they're just lingering round.
Hardy trying flying said, "Don't you need friends to make it work?"
Vicious Platy.
Johnny said, that's what she said.
Alphac 117 1117 said, 12 hours later long.
Yeah.
Shields damaged.
They're all going underneath us by the looks of it, aren't they? Need to slow this mouse down.
Below, isn't it?
Yeah.
Johnny said, now if I could just spawn the javelin.
You can't spawn it. What's wrong with the javelin? Oh, it's where you're at.
Not in live.
Oh, right. God, it looks like it just looks mostly untouched, doesn't it? Let's get back into this.
Radar contact. Shields
Yeah, I
damaged.
think they would be bored.
Yeah. Oh, audio's going. Audio's just crackled. What we got going underneath?
Radar contact. No chaff. Shields damaged. Shields damaged. Radar contact.
We just shot the back of the ship. It's done.
_McLeod said, afternoon man and
Radar
all.
contact.
There you go. Come on.
Shields.
Well, we were going to do a mission, but Johnny got hijacked. And now we're in a fight with a big thing. Yeah. But it's not you anyway, so that's the main thing. Not sure who the pirates are. Yeah. Don't think we're going to touch that. But the little things. What's that one there?
Time to run for the hill.
This has already been going on for ages.
Outback 117 said, think it's game over.
Oh, for them or us? Are we knackered?
Marcus Inel said, us.
Oh dear.
Johnny said, Idris is not all that.
Outback 117 said, us long.
Okay, I couldn't say. I thought it might be. Are we losing a few little bits there then? I mean, we lost a couple of engines and things, I guess. Oh.
Radar contact.
Where are we looking? Right under there. Yeah. We can't just get away.
_McLeod said, yeah.
Shields damaged.
It's also just a little bit jumpy.
Shields
Can't tell
damaged.
whether it's in range.
Radar contact.
Pop's coming to save us. I tell you what, if engineering was out now, we would just be running around putting fires out, replacing fuses, pressing buttons, and you wouldn't even be able to fire any guns with this many people in it at all. Audio's glitching again.
think my game crashed.
You'll get back in it when you come back, hopefully.
Shields damaged.
Natty trying flying said, is that sizzling noise the sound card melting?
Radar contact.
It could well be, couldn't it?
Marcus NL said, oh no, my game froze again.
Yeah. You'll be back. Don't worry, you haven't escaped. You'll be back here. You'll go to sleep, think it was all a dream, and then suddenly spawn back in the middle of a big fight with big ships.
Frozen here.
Yeah, so's Marcus. Oh, just froze. Are you still in Alpac? Or have you froze as well?
We won't win this fight though.
No, I know. And we can't leg it. Yeah, it sounds all over the place at the moment. Yeah, mine hasn't crashed yet, but I'm sure it will soon. And then we'll wake up in Seraphim or Orison.
Oh, your game crashed also.
Yeah. And Stingers. Hello, your business is important to us. Please stand by while we await the game starting again. If you have any questions, please ask now while you can. There it goes. Cancel the verification. Launch now. They've just dropped the 4.5.
Stingy 13 said,
In,
yep, game crashed.
yeah, it went in avocado.
Yeah, I just did.
I think there's one on the ship, you know, Stingy.
Yeah, can't get to its froze.
Good answer. Well, here we are, just waiting to get back into the game. I thought you would have jumped in another ship, Johnny, and then come and rescued us all. Would these...
Marcus NL said, and ship is dead.
It's completely dead, is it? Yeah, I thought so. Would something like a tally make any difference? Oh, that's where you are. Your game's crashed as well, Pup, did you say?
Yeah.
How many were we fighting there, bloody orc?
There's about 4, I think. I couldn't tell what some of those ships were, though.
There seemed to me a couple of big ones
Johnny
and
said,
then some
"At Patrick
fighters.
trying flying."
Right.
Alphac 117 said, well, Olga, I think.
Yeah.
Even the bloody
It's quite a lot there.
verifier's
It
not
took a long
working.
time. Pardon, Stingy?
Even the verifier's not working.
I didn't use the verify, I just jumped in, ignored it. If I can't get in, then I'll use the verify. Pardon?
Yeah, it's still running, it's just
Works
slow.
for me.
Yeah, I haven't used it. Verify's game. Well, you would go up against all those ships. It says it's Johnny's fault at the bottom.
Yeah.
After game analysis. Well, I'm back in the ship. Is
Johnny
it dead?
said, "Idris, Guardian, 2 arrows, 2 Mantis."
Oh, yeah. I haven't even got any weapons.
Board you, Mel, I think. Behind.
Yeah. I know. I can't do anything.
Alphac 117 said, they reboarding.
To get your
Yeah.
gun out, stop them boarding.
Johnny said, "Oh look, a Vanguard's too."
Oh yeah, a Vanguard. The problem is Stingy asked me what sort of gun I've got on me.
Well, any gun will do.
P gun.
Right. I can throw some plastic bottles at them.
And run at them.
I can't even quit. And you know where I'll spawn back?
Platy trying flying said, try wagging finger.
Johnny said, "Backspace ship."
No. I can't.
Alphac 117 said, Godspeed, gentlemen, lol.
I'm just going to spawn back in your ship, aren't I? Is there a lock on it? Will that work? I think I might have gone the wrong way.
Marcus NL said, can't we self-destruct the ship?
Can do, I guess, but I think the ship's... Have I gone the wrong way? Oh,
Alphac 117 said, I tried but it's soft dead now.
yeah, it is. I can't do anything.
Marcus NL said, I'm outside.
Oh, yeah.
Alphac 117 said, I'm outside also.
Who's going to pick us up
I
then?
need an invitation again, but
Okay, just a minute. I'll get out first. Don't know how. Just one moment, Pop. I'll try and pull you back in somehow. Although I don't know where you'll end up. Oh look. Oh. Oh no, I'm going to end up back in the ship. Stop laughing. Yeah, but look where I've ended up back. And I don't want to keep dying because that's just going to waste all his med gel. They'll be waiting by the bed to shoot me. And I haven't even got a gun, that's the worst bit.
Johnny said, bit late.
One thing I can do while I'm here, if they're not here. Ah, well done, Marcus. Is I can go to this, come on, and go to regeneration and transfer it from the to my primary location. So next time when I die.
Send me an invite, Mel.
Oh, sorry, yeah, that was it. I knew I was doing something. Oh, what's happened with my screen? Just a minute. Probably. Oh. Yeah, I have a bit of a problem.
I've only got 500K.
Oh, that's why.
Never mind 10 million.
You bleeding?
Right. No, it's a red wall pup, but I know it seems like it might have been blood. So, I haven't got a gun on me, unfortunately, so I can't do a lot. But Pup says he'll come and rescue us.
Yeah.
Nice. They'll all end up back in the ship anyway. Oh, it's blown up. Well.
I'm back at Everest.
Yeah, I'm at Orison. That was a bit of an adventure, considering it all started off to buy a couple of little bikes.
Not a bad battle.
This is what happens, though, isn't it, Sting? This is the intention, and this is what happens.
Johnny said, at Mark Hasnell.
Yeah, back in my ship.
Well, go on then. Go and fight them. Here I am.
My bad, sorry, should have left me.
Kept forgetting us in.
It's all right, Johnny.
Backing us up.
That was one of those little things that you don't have an intention of doing, but there you go. Hey, it's not your fault, matey. It's fine. They'll be camping that place over to Nick's probably now, I guess, which is what usually happens, isn't it? Oh, didn't want to go in that one. Just to go in this one. Find out where I am and what floor I'm on.
Marcus Mell said, "How am I alive?"
Are you still going round? You're still shooting them? Just keep going. Oh, that was the place I wanted to go. I am such a plonk. Right, okay. It just looked far too clean for me, do you know what I mean? I was thinking, no way is it that one. Let's go to the ground floor. Ah, here we are. So where did you end up, Alpha?
They destroyed everything.
No, I knew they blew it up. I saw that last little bit before I ended up back here. So what was the loss on that in terms of money gone into things on it? Or is your med gel not on the ship? You got all the ships, you got 4 ships. What's happened now?
Kaboom!
What, you blew up?
Yeah, they got me.
Oh, it wasn't a squirrel or anything?
It was a big, bad squirrel.
I saw that happening.
Oh, you did. You saw him just blow up. It's probably his first time in that ship, because he's a sub.
Yeah.
So, the thing is, you need picking up.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Oh, that's not so bad. Yeah, am I come to the right place here? Yeah. I wasn't paying attention.
Last call for passengers.
Oh no.
The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Oh wow. I'm going to take my helmet off. Yeah, it's all you can do really. I mean, we can try and rescue you. It's my sister. Wow. Was that fun, Stingo?
Yeah, I enjoyed that.
Oh, dear. Well, thanks for that bit of fun there, Alpha, I must admit. This is the trouble sometimes. People see like your big ships and then just go after you, I guess.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
So many women in this game who are all
The
guys.
shuttle is preparing to depart.
And I remember when, before, it was all guys, right? And the women were looking forward to having, you know, all the female stuff. And then you end up with all the guys wearing it, do you know what I mean?
Expanded this last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Let's have a look. I have a few weapons and things, various bits, but I don't tend to carry them around.
A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings before and after.
Probably got
all
no
shuttle
ammo
flights,
for a lot
and
of
to
it
dispose of
anyway. It's
any
just
trash
stuff I've
in appropriate
collected over
receptacles.
time.
No stress, no mess.
Drinks are the main thing, and those have disappeared out the backpack. You'll lose all the contents of your backpack when you die. Which the fact that we're currently now spawning on oh,
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
oh, that's where they wanted to go, did they? See them all standing in the corners. As I said before, one of the problems are you bump into people, you get popped out the lift sometimes, which is what we call elevator in the UK.
Mighty stone walls. Curious about the history of the place and shipyards?
I think we're just looking to spend the day cloud hopping with the storm.
If I don't think I got my helmet on, have I? Oh, that was weird, wasn't it?
Everything good?
What's going on there?
Whatever you say.
I like the way my hair's blowing. I'm not even moving, am I? That is just bizarre, isn't it? I like it though. Oh, I see what's going on. I'm actually clashing with the model. So it's getting to a point, and the model was probably doing some like Z fighting or something. So I was neither in one thing or the other, if you know what I mean. So it was struggling. Right, anyway. Quick snack. What's he doing? He slipped. He was drinking his pop and he slipped. Anyway. I'm going to have something to eat while I'm in. Still crunchy like an apple. You are nearly at the spaceport, pup?
Yep, on my way.
Call my little ship. Are you off, Alphac?
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I'll wait for that.
Please visit us
Although,
again. Goodbye.
here you are, pup. You alright, matey? Oh, you put some big boy armour on now, or did you have that on before?
I had that on.
I was dressed like this, with some water in my backpack, and that's about it. Anyway, I noticed I haven't got the frames on because I was taking pictures. What you got to fly? You got anything interesting to look at?
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome.
Can you hear this in game now?
Vehicle retrieval system.
said.
Hey, Irox. It was good actually. Went into Brum with a few people and was playing Stranger Things in VR, and then we went round quite a few different pubs.
Golem, Alpha Wolf, Guardian.
Oh, are these all from the show?
I don't know.
You bought them all?
No. Oh.
Sub?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
No, it's good then. Was out last night as well.
Get out of the screen.
What was that?
I can't get out of the screen. It's, something is.
Try the X at the top right. It might help. Or
No.
are you stuck in it?
Yeah.
And you can't walk.
Please visit us again.
Just keep walking.
Yeah, I can walk away from it.
Did you claim anything? Did you get anything or not? Or are you stuck in it?
I didn't claim it.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Are you jumped off now, Alpha? It was quite good fun, I guess, and as I said, not what I expected. Let me just make an adjustment to one of my apps. Interesting. Let's try. I think it was that. Or was it bot? I always forget.
I just need to go and grab my laundry. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Grab your what?
My laundry.
Oh, laundry, yeah.
Welcome to the
Let's have a look, see if my little
I'll be back
ship's
in
there.
2 minutes.
Okie dokie. Oh, looks like I've bought some razor. Didn't mean.
Marcus NL said, I'm gonna drop some stuff off at Wyclow and then I have to go.
Yeah, no worries, Marcus. It was nice seeing you. I haven't seen you for a while now. But yeah, it's nice to catch up. It's just a bit funny how it all turned out, isn't it? And this isn't going up and down. As such is life, huh?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What we got?
Go as planned.
It never does. I'm just wondering, what else to do? This scroll keeps stopping. Stopped again, look. So I can't scroll down. It's back again, but there's massive pause. I'm guessing it's a little bit lagging a bit because of all the people on. Look, it's stopped again. Doesn't scroll down. I haven't got anything really big actually. Wait for Pup to come back. Right. What do you want to do now, Stingy?
Well, I don't know what time your dinner is.
What, yours, you mean? Yeah, no worries. I'm probably good till about 7, I guess. Pardon?
You tried your bike out?
I haven't got that far now. I bought 2 bikes and some racing shit by mistake, because every time you bought a bike it defaulted, so I was going to buy 2. But what it did was defaulted and pulled the bike. It basically, I got 1 bike I think, and then it made me buy something I didn't want. It's sort of, it's like, you know, when you select something, buy it, you think it goes back to where you were. But it didn't, so I ended up buying a Mirai Razor. And I can't even see the ship I was trying to buy. What was it called?
Oh, the Pulse.
Yeah, by who? Was it by Mirai?
Yeah.
Because I don't seem to have it in my account anyway.
Never.
Which, considering that's why I went down there for in the first place, that's a bit of a bugger, isn't it? Or it could be right at the bottom on the little stuff. No. Unless I can't get it out here. Wait a minute.
Last one on the list, but I don't know if he does it in alphabetical order or something.
Yeah, it will do. So you on M's.
You can spawn them from your hangar.
I know, can't from here at the moment, but let's go and have a look. But I don't think I've got it, but you never know, I might have, because I can't see all the other vehicles. So it might just be that I haven't got a hangar or something. No, I haven't got a hanger at all. Let's go and get something out. You're right, Luce. You're finishing or something. You got stuck. You got bored of playing a game. You've only been playing for about 5 hours.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Let's go and see if I can see it there. Because I couldn't see any of the other vehicles, to be fair. Also, I'll wait for Pup, and then we'll go and have a little look. I take it those guys will be camping out the point at where you jump. Let's have a look from here. I'd expect maybe to see the bike on here. Atlas. We've got all this other small stuff. Quads. Seem to have a few of those. Couple. Seem to have a few of those as well. Got the MDC and the MTC. I upgraded something small, so I think it cost me about £3, £4 each. That was about it. No, I can't. Come on, keep going. Yeah, I found them. Oh, I've only got 3.
3 pulses.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I wasn't sure whether. I wasn't sure whether I actually bought one, because every time I bought something and it said yeah, it ended up back at that Razor. So I did it a couple of times to make sure. And I didn't know because of the way, as I said, it flicked off what I was buying. At the moment it's stuttering as well, so I'm on the Fleet Manager and I can't keep scrolling. It stops and I have to wait for it to catch up. So it seems as though I've got 3 of them and a Razor.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I'll make my way
Very
over to Seraphim.
Yeah, I'm going to do that. I was just hanging on for Pup. Right, who have we got left in the party? Just Pup. Marcus is off. All this hanger, right, for what you're about to see. There it is.
Johnny said, Mom.
It's funny, isn't it? There we go. And that's what I was after. Okay, I wasn't after that. Alright, that's good. Let's get in the seat. Not used it before. Don't know where the buttons are, so let's have a look. Oh, engine on. Is there not that one already? Oh, I'd love one, please, cock. You should know better than to ask. Why does that keep changing over there? Did you see it then? Right. It's a bit swimmy, but it'll do. You're having a what? Well, that's what happens when you talk. It's called talking. Oh, is that what it does? It just lies on its side. Now what's opened? There's so many F's. It's F this, F that, and everything bloody opens. Get back on the seat then. Right, brilliant. Don't you think? It's one of these. Can I get it up? Probably. Come on. Whoa. I got it up. And then hit the wall. Right, okay. Don't think that's a good idea, is it? I'll wait till I'm a bit skittish, those things, Stingy.
When you're getting off it, either do the left or right button as well.
What do you mean?
Steps it away from it.
What do you mean left or right button? You mean as in walking?
Yeah, A or D, you know what I mean?
Oh, right, yeah. So...
Otherwise it throws a wobbler.
It's really throws a wobbly. I'm back in the hospital after dying again. It was lying on its side, so I tried to right it, and just as it was sort of getting upright, it hit the side wall and blew me up. This is why they call it the dying simulator
if you're parking
sometimes.
it as well, park it, say, tight on the left, but then get off on the right with the D.
Yeah. I can see my ship blowing up multiple times, just trying to get this thing in and out. Yeah, I forgot. Thanks. What was that, Stingy?
Say it's not that bad as long as you know
Yeah.
that it's going to do it.
Alright, Marcus, I'll see you, matey. And nice to see you.
It can throw you off any side and it upsets it.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It's not the stablest one either.
Till next time.
Yeah, see you, Marcus.
You have to try the other one. What it you bought?
I've got a Nox as well.
I got the Pulse because it's quite small.
Yeah, it is relatively small. The Nox isn't too bad. The Hover is quite a bit wider.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Are you back yet, pup? You'll end up going and having a drink or something to eat, probably.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Does anyone know, if you've been watching, whether you actually got any drops yet? Has anyone got a drop or not, or what? I don't exactly do all this Twitch malarkey. I just stream and I don't follow stuff. Stuck there. I still haven't got a helmet on either. That's why that guy was looking at me. Anyhow, let's get back to the space station. Have you had any idea what time your food's going to be yet, Stinger?
Well, the dinner's ready. It's in the slow cooker, but she's gone out. I don't know when she's going to get back.
Oh, right, okay.
No, it is ready, so as soon as she gets in.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
I was going to say we could try and get some Tundra, was it Tundra copium horns? The white ones without having a bit of a mare, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Using the pulse and the clipper. What does what?
Weapons fire.
Hey CJ. In terms of what?
You know, when you joystick.
Oh, just one moment. I see. You try and set your joystick up.
Yeah, it won't shoot.
Are you in right? Are you in the right mode?
Yeah, yeah.
So you've got the ammo weapons there, yeah? Right, okay, just 1 minute then. What's up? Alright, pup, I died while you was away and I'm back just down the stairs. Let me sort this for Stingy. Vehicle seat. And it's going to be lower down, isn't it? Targeting, mining, weapons, the vehicle weapons. It comes under weapons presets fire. Fire group 1, fire group 2, so you want it under vehicles weapons.
Vehicle weapons.
Yeah.
What's that button you gave me for?
For changing the modes.
You know, for jumping.
Oh, for right, quantum jumping. Okay, where's Pup?
Down in my hang.
Okay, I'll come down. What ship you got?
Oh, some small crap.
It's alright. I'll just jump in with Pup. Unless he's got something. A what?
A Kruger Alpha Wolf.
Right, I won't jump in with Pup then.
I can change some.
No, go and try it out. I'll I'll meet you up at Seraphim. Right, let's have a look, Stingy. Right, keybinds. It's possibly under there. Next operator, or oh, there's a flight quantum travel, engage quantum hold, and it's about 6th or 7th down on the list.
Under which tab?
It's under flight quantum travel, and there's only one thing under it, and you found it?
No, but I will do.
Okay, yeah, there's only one thing there that you can do. Which one you got, the 21 or the 22, Pup?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I think it was the
Purchased
22.
a small fighter myself.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, the L22.
Which one you purchased? Thanks, darling.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered
Shall I
to the
get a
following
cooking
location.
jar? A biscuit barrel. Considering the amount of biscuits we have.
We don't eat biscuits.
We don't. What do you mean we don't?
Hang on, my head's all over the place. That's
We do eat biscuits.
no, not you. Make it sound like we eat loads of biscuits.
But we do.
Are you talking? First of all, is it going to take up any room? Secondly, is it airtight? Because if you stick some of those Abernethy biscuits in, right, they'll just go soft unless it's airtight. Do you know what I mean?
How do I get?
Or out of P52. What you going to do with that? I thought you got a Kruger. You can try the P52, but how are you going to get to Seraphim? Another small ship out. Some of these small ships are really quite good. The reason why they're good is you can just pick them up really quick, and they're usually
How do
cool.
I get in?
There should, just round by the cockpit, you should be able to just get in from there. It'll be highlighted. I thought you got the Kruger.
Yeah.
You just said the P52.
Oh.
A P52, I think. There's an L22 Wolf. A P52 is the ship that sits inside the Constellation. Right, L22. Okay. Yeah, if you look on the left-hand side wing, right, and go round behind it, there should be a little button to press, a little thing, and you'll get a little A10C step ladder come out.
Yep, got it.
All I'm missing is the flight one, Mel.
Flight 1 in terms of?
You know, when you're changing it from guns to flight mode.
Oh, you bought the ship. Oh, right, I know, the what's it mode, yeah? Okay, let me find that for you, just 1 minute.
Flight movement.
Yeah, you got your flight movement, it won't be in there. It'll be in operator modes. So if you go to vehicle, seats and operator mode, the top, the two buttons at the bottom, next operator mode, previous operator mode, so that will cycle through the different modes, as in, you know, scan, quantum, and what's the other one? Scan, quantum, and flight. So that's the left and right ones you want. Can you see those, or are you just writing it down?
Just need to see it from the further up.
All right, yeah, it's right at the top. It's the top one.
Vehicle what?
Vehicles, seats and operator modes. It's a top option.
Oh, yeah.
And then what I usually do is next will be right, and then left will be previous. And then you also want, there's another odd button. Have you got the press down button yet to change between your main modes, as in weapons or flight? Do you know what I mean? That used to push.
I can change from guns to quantum.
Oh, you can do that, yeah?
Yeah.
And that's pressing the button in.
Not if it's in or it's left.
Well, if you're going to use left, you can't use that one I've just told you for left. So if you've got that, what you want to do is have that as a press button, and then you can use the stick left and right to change the mode. The button. The hat forward, right, to start your jump off for quantum, and then aft, where you go between coupled and decoupled, if that makes sense. And then you can put all those little controls on that one bit. Where am I going? Right. Am I looking the wrong way here? I think I might have been upside down. Yep. So that's possibly what I want. Although I'd say Puppy's there already. Nope. Don't know where he went. That's Nix. Oh, there he is. Oh, if it's dark, by the way, when you get here, it's not too bad at the moment. Just press tab. You do a scan. And if you want to go in and land, you're looking for these two areas where it looks like sticks sticking out. There's Pup. You and your little crew get L22.
Yeah.
I'll come over to you to stay there. Unless you've called a hangar.
No, I haven't.
Okay, I'm coming towards you. Pretty dark. Put my lights on. If that's my lights button, yes it is. Okay, see you now. So, is it quick?
Yeah.
Fast acceleration, turning. And it's got quantum, that one, yeah?
Yeah.
I actually bought it, or upgraded another little token into it. The trouble is, I haven't had a chance to try it yet, that's why I was asking. The weapons are energy weapons, and I think you might... Have you got two on there? Two size... Is it 4s or 3s?
I have no idea.
Alright, go on then, go full tilt to where you gotta go. Oh. Sounds like, you know, the tail end of a racing car. Right. Watch we don't crash into those poles. Wrong side. Can you see the circles there? Look. On this side, that tells you the wrong side of the station. And if we go this way around, we should be able to see, when I call, where the hangar will be.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Over the other side. I think it was over the other side. Did it just pop up? If you're unsure, you should see an ice cream cone. I thought it popped up by where Pup is. I think it popped up this side. Might be behind Pups, I don't know. I seem to have lost it. Ah, there it is. It's right by him, I think. That's where I lost it. Couldn't see behind his name tag. Told me it shut again. Oh.
Still got that bloody mission on, Mel.
Still got it on, yeah? We could go and do it, but I don't think we'd get far with those guys there. I think they'll be stopping everything.
Yeah. No, I mean, you've still got it on your screen.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I still got it also.
Why is my undercarriage not coming out? There it is.
Have a pleasant stay.
Oh, that'll do. I think that patrol dangerous sector is the one that when you go over there, you'll start having to fight the Banu in the Banu ships. So we'll have to pick that up and give it a whirl at some point. And then we might get the next one where you can go and get some Banu tech, I believe. Right, okay. I think yeah, definitely look like this isn't quite right somewhere. That's better. Look forward, and there we go. Well, there was something a bit weird. Oh, it's got to be the other side, hasn't it? Did you find out about the whole sea, as I explained to you, pup?
No.
The fact it can only do... it's only going to do 6,000, I mean the whole day. This is probably going to tip over. Or is it in there? Oh no, that was alright.
Back in a sec.
Right. What time is it? Streaming wise, guys, I think I've done quite long enough. I am going to jump off now. I'll pass you over to someone else. And that way I don't have to keep talking. Because I don't mind explaining everything to you. So let me go and find somebody to pass you on. Notice there's a lot more streamers than usual. Salty mics on. Who else? Burks. These are all the big ones. Just having a little look. Hey, Vert's on again. Blimey, everyone gets... Oh, that's not... That wasn't who I thought it was. Oh, by the way, thank you very much for watching if you're on YouTube. Be winding up now, and I'll catch you
later, buddy.
next